खुसी लागेको चाहिँ ग्राउन्ड यस्तो देखेर।
हस् भुवनजी थ्याङ्क यू।
हस्
दर्शक उहाँ हुन्थ्यो एपिएफका कप्तान भुवन कार्की र टस उहाँहरूले हार्नुभएको अवस्था छ र फिल्डिङ गर्दै हुन्छ एपिएफले। अहिले भने यति नै।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires, made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires, made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires, made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्। डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
And welcome to, match number 9 on day number 4 of the Koshi Province Trophy in association with Mountain Dew, the T20 Championships here at Biratnagar. And the match-up today is Kanali Province versus Nepal APFC. And it promises to be an absolute cracker. Nepal APFC, well, it's their first outing in the competition today. And we had the toss a little while ago. And there are the two teams. Kanali Province have won the toss and have elected to bat first. The two teams as follows. Rabinder Jung Shahi up at the top, the captain. Anuja Kumar Chanara, Arjun Gati, Bipin Prasad Sharma, Bipin Raul, Dinesh Adhikari, bowled well yesterday, I should say. Dipendra Rawat, Diwan Pan, had a great tournament so far. Himanshu Shahi, Manish Thapa, Prakash Joshi, and Nepal APFC, Bhawan Kaki, Aisham Bam, Amar Singh Rutella, Arun Eri, Chandan Ram, Himanshu Dutta, Irshad Ahmad, Prajwal Shahi, Pranit Thapa, Puran BK, and Ramesh Kurmi. And, so far in this tournament, batting first has been a huge advantage for Nepal APF Club. Well, it's their first outing in the competition. As far as Kanali Province are concerned, they played 1-1 and lost 2. They lost in dramatic circumstances yesterday, which is disappointing as far as they were concerned, against the Army Club. Didn't chase down 140, but they had a dramatic win against Madesh, who looked tidy in this competition. They beat them by chasing down 97 actually, but they lost to Koshi Province in the first match. So those are the form, or that's the form of Kanali Province going into this wonderfully poised 9th match of the tournament here at Biratnagar. Lovely day. What are the conditions here? Probably about 30, a little stiller than we've had normally as far as the conditions are concerned. And Manish Thapa, well, looks like he'll take the first ball today. He's gone pretty well in this tournament thus far. We'll give you his stats in a second. And at the other end, Ramesh Kurmi will open up proceedings. Be very interesting to see how the departmental side will go. And let's see how we go. Alongside me is Avash. Avash, very good to have you alongside me. Another cracking day here in Biratnagar.
Thank you so much, Johnny, for a good game of cricket.
Well, that's a fairly gentle offering first up, isn't it? Lucky not to be dispatched. Driven nicely into the offside as well. So a couple of dot balls to start.
It's an important game for Karnali, especially. Played a few games. They need to make a mark now.
Oh, he's got that one. Beautifully struck. Down the ground will open his account. Nice shot from Rabindra Shahi. Straight as a die.
It's a good start for Nepal Armed Police Force. The first Dhaula 4 of the day.
I think he'll go again. He'll go straight up. And it's another super shot to start with. Picking his areas down the ground.
Another Dhaula 4 for APF. They look confident. The first game of this tournament. Seen their opponent now. Karnali batting right now on 8. Rabindra Jung with 2 boundaries.
And Karnali have been fairly competitive. We're unlucky really not to get home yesterday. It was a really tight finish, wasn't it? I think 15 required off that final over. And unfortunately the main man was stuck at the wrong end. Couldn't get the strike. Disappointing for him. Now think about a brace. No. Decent over that for Karnali. Good start for them. And 9 without loss and with 1 gone.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
Shandan Ram will take the first over up from the KFC pavilion end. Busy little medium pacer. Be a slip in place as well. And the skipper will take strike. Oh, big swing and a miss outside the off stump. Well, he certainly had a look at that one. Eyes lit up. Fraction of width presented. Looking to lace it through the offside. Look at this. Big slash outside the off stump, and that disappears through third man.
Dhaula 4, and the fielder at the slip tried his best. Still couldn't make it. This is a good start for Karnali. It's a mixed outcomes for Karnali. Lost. It was an interesting game against their opposition, Madhya Province. It was a low total. They had to defend it, and at the end, they just won it by 3 wickets.
It's a better looking shot. Yeah, Rabindra Jungshah, he's gone nicely in this competition so far. Key thing is a critical innings of 43 in that win in the second game. Yeah, Kanali have won a 1-1, have lost 2. Desperately need a win today, you feel. He's got again. Annoyingly for him, he's found the man there at mid-off. Firmly struck, couple of yards either side. Might have been another boundary for Rabindra Jungshahi.
Coming out of his crease. Another boundary. Now this is a good start. Chandan being smashed all over in his first over. That's the end of the first over.
Yeah, lovely use of feet there. Gets inside the line of the ball. And actually it's short and wide and he...
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने
of the
केही त छ.
What a good start, Karnali.
Looking to go again is Rabindra Jungshahi. End of the over, 17 without loss, and we're 2 overs into the piece.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डी ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा. माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ.
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ. रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स.
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Into the attack as we see Yeti Airlines making their approach into Biratnagar. Terrific airline, of course. We did our travelling with that on the way from Kathmandu to here and also on the way back as well. And they also allow me to have a wonderful trip up and over Everest and the Himalayas. Wonderful for them to be our airline partner of the competition. Oh, turn immediately. Big shout for LBW. Imploring him. Well, that is the perfect start for Kaki. I have to say, that looked very tight on first view. Be interesting to see how that shapes up in the replay. Let's have a look here. Oh, this looks good. Oh, do you know what? I think height might have saved him. But extravagant turn for the left armour. Beautiful bit of bowling. Slightly fuller on that occasion, just allowing Manish Thapa to deal with it. But yeah, I think height might have been the question as far as that replay is concerned.
Good over this by Bhuvan Karki. Bowling his first over, not giving up any runs, and a close call for an LBW already. Batsmen in bay. Manish Thapa still to open his account.
Yeah, Thapa, 4 dot balls so far for him. Decent shot. Lovely use of the feet. Hit through mid-wicket. Nice bit of timing as well by Thapa.
Now this is 4 for this team. APF waited for it. Just picked up on the bounce. He knew where the fielders were, where the gaps were, and smashed it for a boundary. 4 dot balls and a boundary. Now that recovers all the dot balls of the innings. But the important thing here is to rotate the strike. Keep rotating the strike. That would be better. You can see the 4 dot balls and a boundary. Last ball to go. Good comeback by Bhuvan Karki. That's the end of the third. Karnali 21 for no loss.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर।
Chandan Ram will continue. Conceded 8 off his first over, a couple of boundaries side. Driven beautifully through the offside, through extra cover by Rabindra Jung Shahi. It's going nicely now. Second score of substance in this competition so far. Got a 42 in that dramatic win in the second game.
Another Dhawla 4. The way he's batting, that shows the confidence of the batter, just over the fielder out there. Knows where the gaps are.
Swing and miss outside the off stump. And understandably, with a few shots being played and a bit of footwork, Himanshu Dutta has opted to come up to the stumps.
It's clever, Chandan Ram. Medium paces are always tricky. You feel they're easy to face, but they have their own tricks in their pocket. Slight appeal, that will run down, might run all the way for a boundary. It will not. There will be a fielder to collect that. They will collect 2 runs off that. Good running. This time pitched a little bit outside the leg stump. Seems like the impact wasn't on the line.
Oh, he's edged that. Thought it bowled him for a second. You could argue perhaps soft hands by Rabindra Jung Shahi. But it's just run away down through third man for 4 runs. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah, it's actually a good adjustment because I think he's just hopped on him a touch.
Another Dhawla 4. Now this is going good for Karnali at the moment. Some aggression by the bowler.
Yeah, very good comeback. Just have a look at that again. Yeah, Yeah, good bit of work in his follow through. Nice comfortable bounce, to be fair. He's looking to open up that offside. Here's Rabinder Jung Shahi looking to get inside the line of the ball. End of the over. Good start this. Kanali Province will be pleased with this. 31 without loss from a 4 gone.
New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्ति का साथ दमदार धुलाई को लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेंट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
श्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires.
Early in the day, this performance is quite good.
It goes again. That's a beautiful shot. That's a better shot on the up by Barinder Shahi. All along the carpet through extra cover. Back-to-back boundaries for him. He's playing beautifully. Must-win game for Kanali.
Another Dhaula 4 for the captain. Already moved to 35 now of just 20 deliveries. That's a good start for him and the team.
Yeah, this is a good hand by the skipper. No question about that. Oh, he's looking to go again. Nice bit of bowling by Rutella. Extremely experienced. Not a million miles away from the national side. He hasn't made a senior cap yet. But a handy all-rounder. He can get valuable runs in that middle order. Big tall man as well. Bowls a heavy ball. Where's that one gone? It's gone straight into the hands of mid-on. It's a poor shot in the end by the captain. Pranit Thapa will take a comfortable catch. And Kanali, who are going so well, have lost another one in the power play.
It's the big man, Rabindra Jung Shahi. Goes for 35 of 21 deliveries. 7 boundaries and a 6. That's what you want from your captain. That's a good start he's given to his team. Maybe added 10-15 runs less to his total. But that will...
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। New Janaki suppliers.
High score of 34 in the competition. Average of 27, strikes at 135. That's the key stat here. He's certainly put bat to ball in the 3 games so far. Oh, again, one that bounces. It's the extra height of Rutella, causing a couple of problems.
Amar Singh Rotella, the 31-year-old, originating from Nepalganj. 2 ball remaining in the power play. Already 10 runs and a wicket in this over. Pretty mixed over for Amar Singh Rautela. Went for the big ones, then grabbed the wicket of the one who was smashing him all around.
Change of angle. I'll think about a single, but think better of it, understandably. 45 for 2. Kanali have lost a couple. 6 overs gone. Ramesh Gurmi. He's bowled nicely so far. A little unlucky to go for a couple of boundaries in his first over.
Just 18 years of age. It was the call.
Yeah, just stopping a touch. Second day of competition. On this surface. Actually, it's pitch number 2. I think this is pitch number 2's third outing, day-wise. 3 pitches will be used across the tournament.
And you're watching Mountain Dew Province National T20 Championship tournament, all thanks to Morang Cricket Association. You're watching us live on Makalu TV and Access Sports. And the broadcast has been possible thanks to our broadcast title sponsor, Bilbari Housing.
Well bowled. This has been tidy. 4 dots so far. Just outside the power play. A little bit more defence. Just been having a couple of words about how they can rotate the strike here. Bipin Raul, who's a very elegant player. Manchu Shahi is the man that's on strike currently. Looking for the big shot. Well bowled by Ramesh Gurmi. We'll get through for a single. We've got a couple in this over so far. Good tidy stuff, isn't it, by the fielding side.
On the crease, he was going for the big shots, and now the singles have even died out.
Raul just clipping it around the corner. Finally for him, he won't find the man. That'll be the end of the over. And 47 for 2, Kanali.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
Wicket for Amar Singh Rotela.
He was trying to come forward and will pick up a single at the deep region there. APF definitely is coming in this middle overs with a slow left arm pace of Amar Singh Rotela. So far has scored 48 runs, losing 2 key wickets in 7.2 overs.
Very handy bowler in the middle over. Amar Singh Rotela is known for his wicket-taking ability in the middle over. That's why he is the key for APF now.
Definitely. They have missed their regular skipper Rohit Kumar Paurel to the Nepali side, who are playing today at Hong Kong in the Tri-Nation Series there. Hong Kong, Papua New Guinea and Nepal. The friendship cup between Hong Kong and Nepali international cricket side. So no ball call there by the umpire. Amar Singh Rotela just overstepped the line there and will be a free hit.
Oh, good chance for Bipin Rawal. Phrase his arm. Hasn't opened his account yet. Facing 5 deliveries, so good opportunity for Karnali Province and Bipin Rawal. They are 49 for 2. Free hit. Amar Singh Rotela to Bipin Rawal.
Swung off the bat, misses it completely. It was a bit wide delivery as well. It just could not reach it. This time he connects it well and will be a boundary.
Beautiful play. Given that width, over pitch delivery, excellent connection by Bipin Rawal. Played it confidently at that moment. So he opens his account with that boundary. Bipin Rawal. Looking to build a partnership.
Going for a similar shot again, and this time it will clear the ropes for a 6 run.
Even more confident, even further. Bipin Rawal, back-to-back boundary for him, 6 this time. And that ends the 8th over. 59 for 2, Karnali Province after 8.
Ramesh Kurmi, he has been a decent for APF in the last tournament as well. The National 50 Overs Premier Championship, which was held at TU. Towards the cover is for a single here. Quick single of the first ball. Very impressive young man Kurmi. Left arm slow orthodox Ramesh Kurmi. Obviously played, will be safe and will be a single run as well. So singles are coming here for Karnali against the mighty departmental side of Armed Police Force APF. This time he has blasted that shot and will be a catch.
Excellent catch by Puran Bike. Exceptional. Appreciated by his teammates. That was an awesome catch. Love to watch it again and again. Flighted delivery, invited the batsman. And what a brilliant catch. Look at Puran Bike.
Always difficult to hold into that catch, but he has done it really effectively. And that will be the fall of third wicket for Karnali Province.
The Mangsusai departs after scoring 4 runs. It's 61 for 3 after 8.3 overs. Karnali.
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
ताइक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Dipender Rawat is the new man in. For Karnali Province, he is in a good touch. Dipender for his all-round ability. Can bat. He's handy left-arm spinner.
Ramesh Kurmi is bowling his third over. It will be interesting to see how APF will use the captain. Bhuvan Karki will use all the bowlers in the death overs as well. We have seen Ramesh Kurmi being most economical as well as effective for APF, especially in T20 format.
No, he is performing very nicely, Ramesh Kurmi. Took 5 wickets against Lumbini in PM Cup National ODI on day.
This time could not connect it properly, but they will get runs here, looking for the second run. On time they decided not to, and that will end the over as well. It's the end of over number 9. Karnali Province 61 for 3.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
Strike. We will be facing straight into the hand. 4th wicket for APF. Dipender Rawat, man in form, departs.
Irsad Ahmed managed to lure him to go for it, and a full toss delivery straight at long off. An easy catch, and that will be the 4th wicket for APF. Now Karnali Province reeling at 62 for 4.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्ति का साथ दमदार धुलाई को लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेंट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar.
Nicely played towards long on reason. It's Adama, the second is first delivery. Do you remember Irsad Niroz? He played for Nepal back in 2015, 2 matches against PNG. But after that, he disappeared, actually.
And it's a lot of other national players as well. We have seen with Krishna Karki and others who has come back to play the domestic circuit here. And there are a lot of tournaments as well. And it will be the really good opportunity for these players. Right arm spinner Irsad.
Back in 2016, he played EPL, as far as I remember. But after that, he played just 2 or 3 matches for APF in this 7-8 years period. So,
has he gone in those period?
He was in APF squad, but he didn't get that opportunity.
It's really good to see him back here playing for APF again in the Koshi Province Trophy National T20 cricket tournament here at Viratnagar, Baisantapur cricket ground.
APF, white ball, APF is missing the players like Asif Sheikh, Lokesh Bam, Captain Rohit Paudel.
Also the head coach Gyanendra Molla Virat. He is with Nepal currently.
Missing few players, but still they have that belief.
They probably have the good tournament in the 50 overs format for Prime Minister Government's National Cricket Tournament. This is T20 format, a different ball game. They will definitely want to prove their mettle here.
That ends the 10th over, 66 for 4, Karnali Province.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
Taken 3 important wickets, giving 31 runs. Current run rate is 6.60. That's a good run rate, but they have lost 4 important wickets, so they need to build a partnership at this situation. Arjun Garthi and Bipin Rawal is in the middle.
66 on the board now. They would definitely look to get that 150 mark first here. Still 60 odd deliveries left for Karnali. Bipin Rawal, the hitter, along with Arjun Garthi. these two batters will have huge responsibility.
Arjun is in a really good touch. He scored 3 half centuries for playing for Karnali province. So, man in form, Arjun Garthi scored 243 runs in PM Cup. What a tournament he had.
Quick runs there will be a single for Arjun. Also, Arjun is among the probables that would be featuring for Nepal A. He has been in the periphery of Nepali national side.
He has been working hard since 4 or 5 years. He's practicing in India regularly, so he's playing domestic cricket in Nepal. Whenever there is a gap in cricket tournament in Nepal, so he used to be back in India to sharpen his skills.
And he has been good as well. And this is the opportunity. He has been among the runs this tournament in 3 matches. This is the platform for him to really make those runs. Will pick up a single. It's a fielder at mid wicket.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity for Arjun Garthi. This is the perfect situation to prove his worth. After losing 4 wickets in 69 runs, they can't afford to lose another wicket at this period of innings. Bipin Rawal is well set. Arjun Garthi is also playing in 4 runs. Oh, nicely played. It looks good, Bipin Rawal, but gets just a single this time.
And that will end the over number 11. Karnali province 70 for 4.
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Irshad Ahmad in his second over picked up the wicket in his first over. 70 runs for Karnali province here. Could not get the proper connection with the bat. That brings Arjun Garthi to the crease. 71 runs. How much target would they be really looking for Virat? Considering the nature of the pitch as well. You have been here for 3 to 4 days already.
Must get 140 runs to beat APF. But this is a weaker APF team, so 130-40 runs would be very good total after being at this position, Karnali province. So they need to build a good partnership for that. Projected score is 125-30 at this period. So if they made a partnership at this period, they could get that.
Definitely. Both the end, right arm spinner and left arm spinner. Captain Bhuvan Karki bowling from the other end. That's straight down the ground. There is an attempt there. Will save a boundary, but runs here for Karnali. The Karnali batters really haven't played any ambitious shot so far. He has wanted to control the inning. Both these batters, they know this pair is so important to get that mark, to set the target for APF. Anything less than 150 would be tricky. They would definitely want to go higher up. And Bipin Rawal especially is very key for the Karnali province team. Captain Bhuvan Karki of APF knows that he's attacking with spin from both the end.
takes a single to in the 12th over. After 12, it's 75 for Karnali Province.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स,
Continuing his.
It's the crucial over of the game now. Ramesh Kurmi in his last over. He has already conceded 13 runs. There is 1 wicket. Very decent and tidy bowling from Kurmi so far. It will be interesting how Karnali will approach this over. He has gone for it there and 1 bounce to the boundary. 4 runs for Bipin Rao.
A chance for Chandan and Ayushman. And 6.
And
Dhoni super 6. For Karnali Province, Bipin Rawal is looking in a good touch today. He's playing with this confidence, and what a shot, what a good timing. No chance for the two-fielder.
Was it a 6 there? Yes, the umpire has given a 6 run. Beautiful batting here by Bipin Rawal. He knows the importance of boundary. Going for the similar shot. Will it be a similar result? No. And that will be another 6. Another Dhoni super 6s by Bipin Rawal, using the line of Kurmi, playing across it towards the long on reason for back-to-back 6s here.
Playing with the turn to the left-hander, it is easier for Bipin Rawal to pick his line. And back-to-back 6, but that was a drop chance by Ayushman. Yeah, deep long on.
Just fell between those two fielders as well. This time he has swept that one for a single. Very good over here for Karnali Province. Exactly the over that they need to set the good target here. It's 88 runs now. Kurmi, who has been economical in his first 3 overs, is getting a hit. And this time it's Arjun Gharti. He has swung his bat, and that will be another Dhoni super 6s.
Third 6 of the over. This time Arjun Gharti joins the party. 19 runs already from this over. Last ball remaining. What an over for Karnali Province. This is what they needed.
And the intent is clear for Karnali here. Going against their best bowler. That will give a lot of confidence to the batters here. Here he comes, Kurmi, with his last ball.
Conceded just 13 runs in his first 3 overs, but after completing his 4 over quota, he conceded 32 runs, taking a wicket. After 13, it's 94 for Karnali.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्ति का साथ दमदार धुलाई को लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेंट पाउडर।
Getting a big over here for Karnali. Koshi. APF is here with Irsad Ahmad. Right arm spinner. They will get the single of the first ball here. 95 runs now. They are definitely looking to go big. And 150, I reckon. would be what Karnali will be looking for.
Yeah, if Arjun Karthi and Bipin Rawal will be there till next 3-4 overs, that is really expected total. Even they could go further than that if they bat longer.
Depends how much longer will Bipin Rawal stays at the crease. He's the man. He's really going after the bowler. And mind you, Arjun Karthi has been an able fellow for Karnali province. Now slowly and steadily getting a good partnership as well. Playing it comfortably.
This partnership is looking dangerous. Fourth wicket in the 10th over, 62 for 4. They were that stage, but after that, they've already made 34 runs partnership. Up in the air.
Just lands between these two fielder at long on.
No chance for Praneeth Thapa and Ramesh Kurme. Praneeth Thapa also joined the APF squad. He played for Nepal under 16 national cricketing back in 2014.
Totally misjudged the pace of the ball here, and luckily he's still at the crease. Got an outside edge with a slower ball of Irsad Ahmad. But that brings Bipin Rawal at the crease. 100 runs for Karnali province Virat. Cuts that one and will be a dot ball to end the over as well. It's the end of 14 overs of the inning. Karnali province 100 for 4.
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
For Karnali, they were at 62 for 4. With that, change in the com box, replacing Niroz. It's Johnny joining me.
Gerard, lovely to see you once again. And, well, this has been impressive, hasn't it? They've got themselves into a really good position here. Chandan Ram, who's gone for 8 so far in his 2 overs, is into the attack. And Arjun Karthi, well, he gets a single first up. 16 off 13 for him, but Bipin Rawal, I've been impressed with him actually. 32 off 25. He's picked his strike rate up a little, hasn't he, from those first couple of games, and is really holding this innings together. And with 6 overs to go, well, projected score 143. Anything north of that would be really, really handsome.
Something happening in the pitch. I think there is something.
There's something on the ground that's being picked up by the umpires. They're very interested. Must be important if the umpires are interested. They're getting involved. Something is out there. Would it be something like an ant infestation or something like that? Let's have a little look here. What's happened here? Can we tell anything? Just seeing that fielding. It's a nice bit of work, actually. What's come out? What's happened to the pitch? Can't really determine a great deal there. But anyway, the umpires are making their way back. Oh, yeah, they're looking at something, aren't they?
Did he drop something during that? What was in his pocket?
What's happened? Loose change, perhaps? A couple of hundred rupees knocking around? Maybe some sweets?
But good partnership. Bipin Rawal and Arjun Garti was not in good form in this tournament. Played 3 matches but could not impress in those matches. Bipin and Arjun Garti, but now they're proving their worth.
Oh, that's not going to work. Yes, I'm not sure Brolly right in front of our eye line is really going to work. Oh, they're carrying on though. They're really going to have to move. Oh, I love it. Oh, big shots! Over mid-wicket, he sails into hospitality. That's a terrific strike. Arjun Garti. Wonderful bit of batting.
Good confidence shown by Arjun Garti. Is well set in the middle and no accident connection. Gone under the ball and played really good timing. And that longest 6 of this match.
Yeah, terrific pickup. Arjun Garti, well, his strike rate's looking quite favourable as well. 23 off 15. This is a good little partnership. The last 5 overs, they've been going at 9. Really impressive. And really good.
Because runs hasn't coming last 5 overs. They've scored 45 runs without losing a wicket. So, alarming sign for APF. They need a wicket urgently.
Smokes through the offside. A bit of work to be done down just below us. And actually, it's a very good bit of fielding.
Excellent running.
And good running as well. Bat for a couple.
This has been a real good partnership. Already 46 runs. In fact, 48 runs aided for the 5th wicket partnership. The projected score is now 150 and can expect that even further. They could go if this partnership goes on.
Well, he's managed to hide that ball outside the off stump. That's a good bit of bowling by Chandan Ram. He's right on the margins, but a dot is handy at this stage. Yeah, that projected score is now up to 150. Great acceleration at the right time.
He made an exceptional debut in PM Cup. Chandan Ram took 5 wickets in his first match.
Yeah, useful player. Chandan Ram. No question about that. End of the over. 5 to go. Karnali Province handily placed. 111 for 4.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर.
We're back in proceedings. Been very miserly so far. Just 15 conceded and a wicket as well.
Nicely fielded by Bhuvan Karki. Last 5 overs of this innings. So important over. Still took a wicket off Dipender Rawat, but after that,
looking to go big, looking to go down the ground. Just held it back a fraction. As well, just hiding it outside that off stump.
There's an interesting fact about Irsad, Johnny. He played for Nepal back in 2015 when Pubudu Dasanaike was coach, and he played 2 matches against PNG and that tour, but after that he disappeared.
Oh, he's got it through. Just past the outstretched hands of extra cover. Another boundary for Bipin Raoul, whose timing is assault beautifully.
Oh, nicely played. Waited for that delivery and played it late and handsomely. Bipin Raoul is looking in a good touch. Batting at number 3 today. He used to open for Karnali Province in the previous few matches.
I feel he probably missed out there, but it's a wide anyway. Yeah, Bipin Raoul in the first game, of course, got stuck, didn't he? Got a little stuck, but he's taken that experience and he's learned so quickly with the way in which he's gone about his batting in this match.
Exactly. He was too slow opening the batting for Karnali Province in the first 2 matches.
I think the thing about cricket, of course, especially in a tournament here where the games come thick and fast, of course, this is their 4th game in 5 days. You've got to learn quick, haven't you, when the opportunities come around. In the offside, oh, he's got that through. Backward a square. Arjun Cartier, it's not exactly where he wanted to go. He wanted to go over extra cover, but it's a handy boundary to finish the over. And Karnali Province now with 4 to go, 122, 112 for 4.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुट लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको
man. What are they going to be looking for the next four overs, Barad? Another 4, another 10 and over off the last 4 would be handy. That would get them up to about 160. There's a chance of 170 here if these two go well.
Arjun Garthi might be very dangerous in this kind of situation. He's well set now. I know his batting ability in the death over, so it might be very dangerous.
Yeah, he's looking to go up and over mid-off there. Doesn't quite get the ball he wants in the slot, but he gets through for a single.
Already made 32 from 21 deliveries. Bipin Raoul playing on 39. Chance of a half century for him to get back in his confidence.
Yeah, that'll be another extra to the total. They've been a little slack here. The APF. They've just let a couple of sundries slip. A big juicy half full toss, I should say, and he's rather missed out there. I'd expect that to be hit into the commentary box.
APF missing major players in their squad. Of course, Avinash Bora is not in the squad. Rohit Podal, captain. Even I've not seen Pradeep Airi in this squad, so even Asif Sheikh, national team player. 5 national team player. Lokesh Baum, a batsman, missing in this squad. So this is a wicket squad. 3 department team playing in this tournament, Army, Police and APF. 3 of them, all them looking weaker if you compare to PM Cup.
Yeah, that's the advantages the provinces have, of course, is this clashes with a heavy international programme for Nepal. So the provinces arguably are a little stronger, but we saw how disciplined actually the Nepal Army side were yesterday, weren't they? They didn't have a huge target to defend, but they were brilliant with their out cricket.
Exactly, but good thing is youngsters are getting chance.
Just be another single to finish the over. Bhuvan Karki's bowled pretty well there. Didn't concede a boundary. 129 for 4 and was 17 gone.
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
The brisk all-rounder Amar Singh Rotella will bowl the 18th over. Yeah, you talk about the loss of some players, but that creates opportunity for others, opportunity for young players. And what a stage this is, playing against some of the best players in Nepal, some of the most emerging rising stars as well. Oh, he's unlucky there, Gharti. Oh, I tell you what, that could have been a bit closer. Gharti will feel he's missed out there because he's got a leg stump half volley. He's got just has to beat the man on the edge of the circle.
It would be interesting to watch how the death over bowling goes for APF. Amar Singh Rotella, he has still over left after this, so he's a good bowler in the death over.
Yeah, Rotella, he's been around the game for a while. Never quite made the national squad. It's cleverly played by Bipin Rawal. Just working his way through the third man region, getting himself another single.
Rotella is not part of national squad yet, but he has been one of the consistent player playing Nepali domestic cricket from the past 8-9 years.
That's a good shot. It's a brilliant shot by Gharti. He's picked him off a length and he's swung him up and over mid-wicket for another maximum.
Yeah, it could be dangerous in this kind of overs. Loves to play those shots. Dhoni's super six by Arjun Gharti. A strong hand he has got. And long distance.
Yeah, big use of that bottom hand. He's looking to go again, and very cleverly Rotella just held that ball outside the off stump, hid it from him, didn't allow him to free his hands through the onside.
Very good bowling. Didn't give him that line and length to hit that ball.
Oh, he's clipped that away very nicely. Oh, that's a terrific shot. Just backward a square on the onside. Just straying a fraction there was Rotella. Really good bit of batting.
Satola for Arjun Gharti is 5 runs away from his half century. This time the ball was going towards the leg side. So easy pickings for Arjun Gharti. 5 runs away from his half century. 27 balls. He has faced 45 runs.
Yes, it's been a terrific hand from him. The acceleration coming at exactly the right time for his side, Karnali Province. It's been an excellent over for the province. They will finish on 142 for 4, and we have 2 left.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
Didn't have that much of experience bowling this over. Chandan Ram playing first T20 national, so this would be a test for Chandan Ram. Arjun Karti is looking so dangerous.
A little bit of width slashed away. I think that's good bowling. I'll think about a couple. I'll think better of it. But I think that's good bowling. It's a Yorker right on the edge, isn't it, of that top increase.
Exactly, impressive from the youngster. Good start of the over. Chandan Ram, let's see. He could continue impressing us or not.
So I think you actually want to bowl a little bit straight. His strength is playing through the offside, whereas Gharti's been very good at clipping up over mid-wicket and going quite straight as well. So I think here, a little straighter would be my line of attack, I think. Just try and cramp him up a touch. Keep him away from that offside. That's it. I think that's exactly where to go.
That's a good observation, Johnny. Exactly. Don't bowl Arjun Karti fuller in his zone. Bowl him away from his body.
Yeah, here, against Gharti, it's always a risk, of course, if you do offer him a little bit of width. But his strength, he's got a big bottom hand. He's looking to haul you in the mid-wicket region.
I think Amar Singh Rotela missed that trick in the last over.
Crosses stumps. He does brilliantly. Thrashes away another one. Into the hospitality again. It's another maximum for Gharti, and that's 50 for him as well. It's been terrific. It's come off 30 balls with 4 sixes and 2 fours. Blistering display of batting by Arjun Karti.
Only 6 with that pace. What a good shot. Using his bottom hand is so strong with his bottom hand. Half century in just 30 deliveries, 4 sixes, 2 boundaries, 53 runs. And Bipin Rawal is playing on 42, so both the batsmen could get the half century.
Across his stumps again. That's good bowling. That's really good bowling. He's got to try and hide the ball. The other difficulty, of course, is Arjun Karti's quite happy to get across his stumps to open up that onside like he did the ball before, but that's excellent bowling. No, it's good again. Oh, it's brilliant bit of fielding. Just in front of us by Asha. His right-hand side.
Good walk there by Ayushman. Drops a catch earlier, but he has improvised after that. So really good cricket from Karnali province. They are going towards century partnership. They were 62 for 4, now 151 for 4.
Down straight to the man. Picks him out a treat. And Ashman Bam, well, he makes up for the disappointing drop a little earlier in the piece. And finally, Bipin Rao, well, he'll have to go.
Oof. A missed half century. Bipin Rawal by 8 runs. This was a good opportunity, but what a good innings he has played. 9. Very good partnership with Arjun Garthi, and it's 151 for 5 after 19 overs. Last over to be bowled.
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
ताइक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
So Amar Singh Rutella will be entrusted with the last over of the day. Got a few running repairs here, little contact lens solution perhaps, something along those lines. A couple of running repairs. But Arjun Garthi, well, he's seeing it like a football, that we can say, possibly a beach ball, the way he's batted so far.
Exactly. He's hitting the ball like he's seeing the ball like football. 5th half century of this tournament by Arjun Garthi. He's the 5th man to score half century.
Again, he's using that strong bottom hand to work the ball into the onside.
Dinesh Adhikari is now on the strike. He is known for his furious batting, a hard-hitting batsman. He has good bottom hands too. So, hit hard but could not make any connection.
Yeah, it's important to put bat to ball here. And the main thing actually for Adhikari is to get the other man on strike. He's got to get Garthi down the other end to see as much of this over as possible. He's the man in possession and going well. Blazes that one away. Well, that's a terrific pickup. Terrific pickup. Gets across his stumps. Well, it's up into the goat field with the herders over their boundary and over the fence as well.
Dhoni is super stiff. I could hit the boundary, so why? But I need that to give a strike to Arjun Garthi. I could hit it.
Exactly. What do I know? Adhikari talked about trying to give Garthi the strike, but he has just hit, well, one of the biggest sixes of the day.
He could be destructive. I know him really well. Dinesh Adhikari is known for his big hitting. He has got good bottom hand, strong body structure.
Across his stumps again, and again he opens up, and again he gets the same result, does he? He does! Oh, it's another huge blow from Adhikari, who's absolutely on fire. He's faced 3 balls, he's got a couple of big sixes, and now this total by Kanali Province is looking very, very tasty indeed.
Again, it even better than Arjun Garthi. Dinesh Adhikari is looking dangerous. Still 2 balls remaining in this over, back to back. Dhoni super 6.
Well, looking to go again. They'll get a bye. And that's not the end of the world either, because that means Garthi will have one more look at the final ball of this innings. Kanali Province, well, we've seen 164. We've seen nothing like that has been chased in the tournament so far. I think the biggest chase is 117. We know how hard it is. Last ball, it's short, it's cleverly bowled. It's a slower delivery. I'm surprised we haven't seen a few more of those, but it's a brilliant, brilliant innings you feel from Arjun Garthi. He finishes on 55 not out, and Kanali Province, well, what a brilliant display of batting for them. They'll be well pleased with 165 for 6.
Where was that delivery before? Amar Singh Rotela, that was a good delivery to end this innings. 165 for 5. Arjun Garthi remained not out on 55, and Dinesh Adhikari was impressive with his big hitting. 12 runs from 4 balls with 2 big sixes. So it is going to be tough for APF. They don't have that kind of batting lineup they used to have. So it is very challenging total. 166 runs to win from 20 overs. So test of APF batting order.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सोच, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta two-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
So just to let you know once again, the Canali they brilliantly 5 for 5 off their 20 overs, and the APF have got a lot to do. It'll be the biggest chase competition if they're to get there. Biggest chase we've had so far in the competition was actually by Madhesh Province, who just about got home against Koshi Province, 19-7, chasing 118. And I'm delighted to be joined by Niraj Kathia. Lovely to have you in the commentary box.
And that will be the proceeding here in the first match today. Prajwal Sai on his strike, along with Pranit Thapa for APF.
Dragged down by Pun. Might be trouble. Ooh, clean pickup. Looking for a quick single there. Might have been a bit of bother.
Karnali Province starting off with the left arm spinner right from the very first over. 166 runs get here for APF to win this match.
So one thing, of course, that I think we've actually in the of Sandeep Jora, Musum Dhaka, Avinash Bahura as an example. Lokesh Dhaka not in the side either.
For sure, they are busy with Nepal International, who are playing today in Hong Kong Tri-Series, including Hong Kong itself, Nepal and Papua New Guinea in the T20Is.
Yeah, of course, Papua New Guinea as well. They've qualified for the World T20s as well. Terrific to see them make the grade, but it's terrific, isn't it, for Nepal cricket to be playing so many major tournaments. Under 19 World Cup just gone. Super 6 in the Asia Cup, of course. Another World incoming, a million miles away.
Also, they have a huge tournament in April with ACC Premiers Cup.
We're looking for a big shout for LW. I think that's drifting down. A tiny first over for Canali, and APF are one without loss.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
There nonetheless.
Karnali going with the spin from both the ends. Johnny, will be interesting to see in this first 6 power play over.
Yeah, well, actually pace off the ball has proved quite successful in the power plays, especially the magic of the left armers. So difficult to get away because you're looking really to go bottom-handed against the spin, which is dangerous.
That brings Pranit Thapa to the crease here, who has placed one ball so far, is yet to open his account. He definitely got a chance due to the absence of quite senior players from APF here, and Pranit Thapa, he would want to cash in on the opportunity that he have with a good start for his team, and a win would be sweet for him and his team as well.
Yeah, I think one of the narratives has been the opportunity for these younger players. Terrific exposure, of course, live on Makalu TV and Action Sports.
Trying to play that ball with the power, just could not get the timing right there. Pranit Thapa, the left arm of Dipendra Raut. He has a really decent tournament for Karnali province in the previous 50-over format domestic tournament of Nepal.
Yeah, he was leading wicket taker. 14 wickets. Got 140 runs in that competition as well, which is very handy. But yeah, bowled extremely well in the 50-over competition.
Got off the mark as well. A slow start so far in the first two early overs.
Oh, looking to go against the spin. That's always the secret, isn't it, of the left armers? Because if you're looking to go against it, the ball's turning away from. That's why they're so effective against the right-handers.
Especially in the T20 format, left-arm spinner has been successful all around the world. If you see every national team of the international side, you do have a decent left-arm spinner.
That. Oh, yeah, clean as a button. It's Manny Thapa out there who takes a great catch. And Prajwal Shahi, well, he'll have to go.
Trying to lose that ball. For a slog sweep there. Just could not get there. Just could not get the distance. And hold out at long on reason. And that will be the first wicket fall for APF. Prajwal Shahi.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मतको गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
Ready. Dipendra Raut is into the attack and into the action.
Ayushman Bum, the new batter for APF, coming after the fall of the first wicket. They have scored 3 runs in the first 2 overs. Very neat and tidy, and that will end the over as well. End of over number 2. APF 3 for 1. Diwan Poon will continue from the side screen end there in the beautiful Girija Prasad Koirala cricket ground here at the Biratnagar, one of the oldest cricket ground as well.
two lefties. Opening up the bowling. Very effective tactic, especially against the right-handers. He's found that beautifully. Nice little bit of use of the feet from Pranit Thapa, and he's worked it nicely through mid-wicket for the first boundary proceedings.
A Dhaula 4 runs here for APF. The ball was pitching just right outside of the off stump.
Yeah, the thing is, I guess, in the power plays, you're looking to take a risk, aren't you, with the ball that's turning away from you. He's played that nicely. Really well. It's a good bit of fielding, actually. I'll think about getting back for a couple. Actually, wisely, they think better of it.
Early overs and the target of 166. They know they definitely want to get the runs in the first 6 power play overs to give themselves the confidence, and especially against the spinners, they would want to go on attack mode here.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that run rate is creeping up, isn't it, Niraj? The 158 required off 105 balls. The equation is getting steep already. That's great stuff. Might be trouble, but they still can't get another single. D1 Pun, that economy he's shown all the way through, 4.33, so difficult to get away.
Exactly, and they are definitely, that pressure is keeping them to look for the runs, and sometimes the miscommunication that can have between the batters will be a fatal for both this team.
Won't mind it there. Well, Bam just working away. Just be another single. Been a tight over. Just 6 coming from it. 3 done. And APF are 9 for 1.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
He's already picked one. Another left armour, of course. Just gone for 2 in his first over. Little turn. Extravagant turn, and just jumped a bit as well.
Was trying to play it to the back foot as well. The pressure has been there from the Karnali spinners, especially Dipendra Raut, a seasoned campaigner for Karnali province. Dipendra Raut, he has been really efficient with his left arm spin in the 50 overs format, and he's showing that same in the T20 format for his team.
Yeah, he's just got a couple of running repairs up there, but a very effective bowler. A really good start.
He really bowls that bad ball, and that is so effective, especially in the power play over.
Gives himself a little bit of room. Ushman Bam. And that is possibly the way, I think, trying to go up and over extra cover with the ball turning away from you is the play. Get inside the line of the ball and open up the offside.
Of course, the offside has no fielder in the deep region, and definitely Ice Bomb trying to get that space and go for the shot above the inside ring fielders. That will get a reward of 4 runs.
Yeah, Niraj, you're absolutely spot on. Question is whether they can find it, whether they get the length to play with as well. Yeah, he's looking for that plan, but the length that Dipender Rawat is bowling, unless you're really prepared to use your feet and get out to the ball, and just another dot. Every dot just keeps that run rate just pushing up a fraction.
You can see the Dipender Rawat, what he has done is he's not giving those spaces for the batters to really go for the shot towards the offside region, and that's what has made him economical in his first 2 overs. Really impressive for Karnali province. It's really good to see the provincial team, the players doing well in the national T20 championship, and this time he has been completely bamboozled by the spin of Dipender Rawat. Bowled, and it's the 2nd wicket gone for APF.
Well, it's not the shots. We've been talking about it all the way. Trying to hit a left armour across the line is so dangerous on a ball that's taking a little bit of bite as well.
Also, he's not settled to the crease, and he has gone for that sweep shot, completely missed it, and the result is he has gone back to the pavilion.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी suppliers,
who will definitely bowl in the later part. He will be crucial as well. The way APF batter has tackled the left arm spinners we have seen in this first 3 over. It will be interesting to see now. They have already lost 2 wicket, 2 top order wicket. A left-handed batter now. Different game situation, Johnny now. A left armour bowling against the left-handed batter.
Yes, he has got the advantage of being able to hit with the spin. And that's what he tries immediately, and he gets a result. Going straight down the ground. It's a beautiful bit of batting. Lovely use of the feet as well.
Stand and deliver in the very first ball, and the result is a boundary. The kind of attitude APF batter will show in the first 6 power play over. They know the importance of runs and boundaries here, with the target being 166, the required run rate more than 8, and both these APF batters knowing they have lost the first 2 wickets. That was comfortable for him against the left arm spin as well. Especially we have seen in the game a left-handed batter being more comfortable than the right-handed batter against the left arm spin.
Yeah, that's absolutely spot on. I just think the approach, if you're a right-handed batter, you've got to open up the offside. Get inside the line of the ball, absolutely, but trying to haul a ball that's turning away from you on these kind of pitches is just fraught with absolute danger. No question about that. Thapar is still there.
Ravindra Jangsai, the captain of Karnali province, who is always suggesting getting the knowledge to the bowlers, always making sure the field placement is right. He's a good captain. It's good to see him doing so well for Karnali province. And we have seen so far, he has been able to get the pressure off the APF batter.
Yeah, Jaishi is into the attack. Pranit Prakash Joshi, who's bowled really well in this tournament. Driving and straight to the man amid on. It's start for Joshi. He picks it up. No real disappointment, as it's Pranat Thapa Maga who'll have to go.
There was no pace of the ball as well, and he was just wanting to clear that mid-on reason, just could not get over it, and an easy catch. For Himanshu Sai, and third wicket down now for APF.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मतको गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
Arun Airi, the new batter for APF. The team has lost 3 wickets. Here he comes, Prakash Zaisi.
Oh, he's hiding that ball outside the off stump. Well, wicket of the campaign before so far, but he's been really good as well. 6.77, a pretty good economy during the course of this tournament.
So does swing the ball, Prakash Zaisi, and it's really important now, especially in the power play. With the way APF is going right here in the game, losing 3 wickets, and Prakash Zaisi with the confidence of getting first wicket of the ball.
Oh, another big waft outside that off stump. Really bowling. And well, the difficulties just continue for APF. Run rate required 9.63. They need to get a partnership at this stage, don't they? Start to manoeuvre the ball.
All they need to do now is to consolidate this inning. At least in the 4 to 5 overs, they need to bat through and get themselves a foundation to really go after the bowler.
Yeah, another decent delivery. They will get through for a single because it's played with soft hands by Aaron Airy. And Kanali Province, well, they'll give themselves a decent chance of getting through to the semi-final stage if they can get a win here today. That'll be 2 from 4. They'll certainly be in the mix.
You can see the witty Prakash Zaisi, who bowled that outside off stump line, and suddenly he bowls one that nips back in. So he's playing some mind games with the batter as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice change-up, isn't it? It's always good to have a couple of tools in your armoury like that. All the pressure on the APF. Again, another single. It hasn't been a textbook power play so far.
As I was talking about Nepal's participation in ACC Premiers Cup, Johnny, it's the same tournament that qualifies Nepal to the Asia Cup, playing against the giants, the world cricket giants, India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh and Afghanistan, the 5 test nation of Asia.
Well, of course, they did so well getting into the Asia Cup last time, and it's an extraordinary achievement. End of the over. 5 gone, and the APF spot a bother, 16 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Down the leg side immediately from Adhikari, who had a lovely part to play in the final over, didn't he? Came in, and there I was, of course, talking about his job should be trying to get Arjun Gati back onto strike. And what did he do? He then hit 2 big sixes down the ground and proved me completely wrong.
Now he is here with the ball. Dinesh Adhikari, he hasn't been that consistent in the last tournament. Definitely a different ball game. There was some sort of misfield there, but no problem whatsoever to Karnali. All the teams are really pumped up, especially playing against the mighty departmental team. Departmental teams are normally the most strongest side in the Nepali domestic circuit, having lots of Nepali international players to their rank, and especially for the provincial team. And the situation they are right now is really good. And Dinesh Adhikari with the ball here.
Oh, that's a good shot. Just opens up the offside as Pure and BK gets it up and over the covering, and it runs away for a boundary.
Beautiful sound of the bat as well while he hits it. Beautiful stroke shot as well with the power, and the result is 4 runs. Thaila 4 runs for Puran BK.
Nice bit of fielding in his follow through. And I think the departmental sides, of course, they're a little hampered, aren't they, with the going head to head with the international program as it stands. But the provinces are getting stronger, aren't they? And largely, I think there's been some movement in the CAN board, or not movement in the CAN board, but the way in which the resources are split up a little more gives the provinces more of a chance.
So one example of Anil Kumar Sa, the Nepali international player who come back through the domestic circuit after 4 long years. And what he did is he was in the departmental side previously, and he switched the side to the provincial side where he got more freedom. And he showed his class, he got the runs and was selected for Nepal. And straight away he was among the runs of Nepal as well.
Oh, giving himself a little bit of room. A swing and a miss. But yeah, I mean, that case study just shows you that the opportunity allows, and you see a number of the Nepal under-19 players are in all the provincial squads here. The likes of Dev Kanal, of course, playing from Lumbini here, who's made his senior international debut as well as being captain of the Nepal under-19s. And you have a man of that class. Well, it's great to see him play for Lumbini. See him a little later on. Smote it away, wide of extra cover, and it's another boundary by Pure and BK. Another good connection.
A powerful shot in similar zone. There's just 2 balls back. He went for the similar shot, and this time as well, just waits for the ball and push that for a boundary for another 4 runs in this same over of Dinesh Adhikari. Dinesh Adhikari bowling in this middle over hasn't been that accurate with his line and length.
Oh, he's gone again. Got a bit straighter this time, with the same result. This is good stuff from Pure and BK. 3rd boundary of the over, and it's the perfect way to finish the over as well. We're 6 done, power play done, 31 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराटनगर।
30 for 3 though across the last 5 overs. That's the problem, the 3 wickets that have fallen.
Important for both these batters, one of these batters to stay longer here for APF. They do have come back really well here, but they still need mountain to climb, especially in these middle overs.
A little harder, of course, with the men out. Just 2 in the first 6, but more cover in the remaining 14. With 5 men allowed outside the circle. That run rate, well, it's still below 10, and they don't want it getting in this position. Oh, a little shout for LBW. I think that's high. Shy at the stumps. I'm not sure that would have been far away, actually. It's Diwan Pun with the shy. Nice bit of work.
Yep, the height just above that knee pad. There is a protection for against the left-hander towards the offside. The fielders all around, they just don't want to concede boundary here at this stage.
Cut neatly. Just beat the man on the edge of the circle at third man. It's good stuff from Marinari.
Just using the height of the ball and comfortable shot as well.
Yeah, standing tall, getting a bit of width. That was the secret to that shot. I think Jace will be annoyed with that one. Oh, good ball. The effort ball, that one.
Surprised by the bounce there. He wanted to come down the pitch and suddenly it just went along with him and he was surprised. Luckily, he didn't ace anything there, or else it could have been a trouble for Arun Airi. Smiles everywhere inside the field.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. A bit of extra bounce. The dig-in ball from Jaishi. Does he go Yorker now? Oh, he does. The old 3-card trick, but Arun Airi was wise to it. Gets a single as well.
Spot on, Johnny. Rightly so. Prakash Jaishi hearing you, and he's gone for that Yorker ball. Always an effective weapon, Yorker ball, for the fast bowler.
Oh, good ball, slow ball. Hidden outside the off stump. It's a lovely finish to the over. 7 done, and the APF are 38 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिक सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
Well, APF not in a great position, chasing 166 runs. They're already 38, losing 3 wickets. So required 100 is climbing up nearly 10 runs per over. Single. No. Refuse that. Arun Airi doesn't want to leave that strike. Trying to build a partnership after losing that 3rd over in the 5th over. 15 for 3. If he were in that position when they lost Pranit Thapa. Another run. Second run. Pranit Thapa made debut for APF today. That was his first match playing for APF. Represented Nepal national team back in 2014. After that, he went for private job, left cricket. But after that, now he's making comeback in competitive cricket. Pranit Thapa, good to see him, but could not contribute more than 7.
For the love of the game, all his balls back. That's an appeal for stumping. No interest shown by the umpire. No, it's a good total put on by Karnali, keeping in mind this is their last group match. 2 teams with 2 different stories. One has just entered the tournament, APF playing the first game of this tournament. Koshi Province National T20 Championship, which we are witnessing right now. Bowling is first over. That's it hard. Find a fielder. That will be a single. 3 runs off the first 5 deliveries. 1 to go. Lost 3 wickets in the process of getting those runs. 41. The asking rate has just gone above 10 runs per over. Now, this is going to be a test for APF. Try to sweep that way in for a single, and that is signaled as wide. So 4 runs off the 5 deliveries, 1 more to go. Last ball of the over. He said that one down the ground, 1 bounce, and the fielder collects it. He's already made it.
That concludes the 8th over. 43 for 3 after 8 Nepal APF.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
The drinks break. short drink break. At the moment, if you look at it, it's APF who seem to be in a slight trouble. Puran BK batting on 17 of 11 deliveries already. Scored 4 boundaries, just 1 run through single. Arunaide 11 of 13 with a boundary for his name. That asking rate is the worry. At this point, they need at least 1 big over soon. Another dot ball. Rabindra Jung Shahi bowling his first over. He's trying to go big this time. There is a fielder there. He will put safe hands on the ball. And that is a flying catch. Arjunaide departs. Just putting 11 runs off 14 deliveries. Prakash Jaishi takes a good catch in the deep.
Nelson score 44 for 4, and Arjunaide could not impress us with this innings. 11 from 14 deliveries, so big trouble for Nepal APF. 44 for 4, 8.2 overs.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Ravindra again in his first over. Right time to get a wicket. Puran BK now batting on 18 runs at the striker's end. Seems the game is slipping away from the hands of APF.
Puran BK and now newly joined Amar Singh Rotela. This is the partnership they need to build. Amar Singh Rotela has vast experience and Puran BK is well set in the middle. Appeal and gone. Puran BK departs after scoring 18 runs. Second wicket in this over by captain Rabindra Jangsai. Strikes again. Second wicket for him. And fifth down for APF. What an over this is happening to be for Karnali Province. Wanted to play that towards fine leg. Completely missed the line. It's 45 for 5. APF into the deep, deep trouble.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
121 runs required for APF of the 66 deliveries. They are 40. Dinesh Adhikari with 2 wickets in this over. In the previous over, Shahi with those wickets. Dinesh be bowling this over before we head. And we can see the Bagmati team is on the ground. You have a match after this first of the tournament as well. Try to drive it down the ground, but the bowler with some acrobatic display, Dinesh Adhikari, gets a high five from his teammate. They are flying in confidence right now.
121 from 60 were required. Run rate is getting higher now, 11.34 runs per over. It's getting top for APF. They need a few big overs from this situation. So, who is going to lead this batting for APF?
Doing a good job in the deep. Good fielding display by the team today as well. It's a good total. Karnali has put on 165 runs on the board, losing just 5 wickets. If you look at the scorecard of APF, it doesn't look good. 2 players, Arun Aide, have scored in double figures.
Real trouble for APF. Lacking the players like Asif Sheikh, Lokesh Bam, Rohit Paudel in their batting lineup. So I've already told that this is the weakest APF team playing this tournament. Without big guys, even in bowling lineup, Abhinash Pora is not there. Pradeep Airi is also not playing. Even Sumit Marsden is not in playing 11. So 6 players missing. Regular player missing the APF squad. So that's why this team is so much weak if you compare to the previous tournaments.
A beautiful view of this ground that we can see. We can see some crowd turnout as well. It's just increasing in numbers after every game. Good to see. Viratnagar being a city that just loves the game of cricket. 3 runs already off this over. Well bowled. The batsman had already changed his position. Right, bowled right on the money. First for a single.
Very good over so far. Dinesh Adhikari has conceded only 4 runs from his 5 deliveries. Last ball remaining, and this is what they need in this period of Karnali province. Another tight over. Last 5 overs they have managed to score 33 runs. APF, they need few big overs in the middle. So also need a partnership though. This is a challenging situation for APF. Both experienced batsmen and in the middle, Bhuvan Karki and Amar Singh Rotela. This guy has vast experience. End of 10th over. It's 50 for 5. Time for a drinks break. We'll come after a short commercial break.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Talks to do for APF. It's all now 11.6 runs per over is the required run rate. Most successful bowler Robin is inside 2 wickets, giving just 2 runs in his previous over. Nicely played, good connection by Bhuvan Karki. Wants to, I think that's a run out. Yes, no doubt for the umpire. 6th down for APF. Bhuvan Karki has to depart.
That's a big wicket. 6 down now. APF in deep trouble. Just put up 50 runs on the board. The replay will clear it all. Wonderful fielding.
Excellent work there by Arjun Garthi. And brilliant piece of work by the wicketkeeper to Bipin Rawal. So that's the 6th wicket for Karnali Province. APF into the deep trouble. 51 for 6 after 10.3 overs.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
Will go down the leg side. The fielder will chase it. Will get to it. They will take 2. Good running by the 2 batsmen. Now it's some trouble for this team.
Another debutant, Himanshu Datta, is now in the middle, playing his first match for APF. This is a debut. So he used to play for Police a few years back, but left that department squad. He was a wicketkeeper batsman, already represented the Nepal national team. Back in 2016, he was in the squad of Nepal under-19 national team back in 2016 when Nepal played under-19 World Cup in Bangladesh.
That's an appeal. Not given. It looked close, didn't it?
It is, but I think the pitching was outside the leg stump. That might be the problem, because he's bowling around the wicket. So
good over this, turning out to be just a few runs. That's the end of the over. A single in the last delivery, 3 off the over and a wicket. 11 gone, 54 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्ट्रम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road.
8 runs. Here on to finish it off now. They're taking a quick single and they managed to do it. Amar Singh Rotela will be the man who the team will depend upon. And it's a pretty interesting affair, this. Karnali had to win this one. They had to put a good impact. Last game of the group phase. APF just starting it. Now they're feeling the pressure. Trying to go for the reverse sweep, completely missing it, and the ball will race itself. Wonderful piece of fielding. They will get a few runs for that.
Good walk at boundary by Bipin Rawal. Oh, I think that was, not Bipin Rawal. I beg your pardon. Very challenging situation for APF. 111 runs to win from 53 deliveries. So required run rate is now climbing up. 12.56 runs per over. Last 5 overs they have lost 3 wickets. Managed to score 25 runs. So they need a partnership. Also few big overs in this phase of match. So Amar Singh Rotela and Himanshu Datta. This guy needs to bat long and deep.
The chase is still possible. Need to keep those wickets protected. Maybe 1 or 2 big overs, Virat. Are we looking at that?
18-20 runs over. Somebody needs to play the innings that Narayan Joshi played in the previous match for Sudhir Paschim Province. 40 from 12 deliveries. So that kind of batsman and innings is now needed for APF. So could Amar Singh Rotela play that or not? That is the question. Who could do that for APF? Required run rate is climbing up to nearly 13 runs per over from here. So somebody needs to play that kind of innings.
Absolutely. The singles won't help, and especially the dot balls just adding up to the misery. The asking rate will go higher. It's almost 13 runs per over now. 8-2.
Now it's 13.08, so difficult task. Big over is what APF needed. Wants to Himanshu, debutant for APF. So wants that impression in the first match, but it's a difficult task for Himanshu.
Last ball of the over. It's 4 runs from this over. Dipender Rawal doing a good job. That will be a dot ball. End of the 12th. APF 58 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Reverse sweep this time. Yuan Pun, the lethal man that he's been in this series, has come back to bowl Already bowled 2 overs. Has he been able to take any wickets today? That will be another single. The boundaries and sixes have dried out. That's what Karnali have made sure about. EPF need 107 in 46 deliveries. The asking rate almost touching 14 runs and over now. They need a big over if they are to chase Himanshu Dutt or Amar Singh Rautela. One of them needs to take that risk, or the game is just slipping away from their hands, ball by ball.
Yeah, they are going nowhere from this situation. So they need, if they want to win, they need few big overs in this situation. So Himanshu Datta and Amar Singh Rautela has to do that job. Still 106 more runs to win. 14 or more runs per over in this situation. Diwan Pun is looking so good in this tournament. Only 9 runs conceded from his 2.3 overs.
It'll be a single. And as we said, singles will not help. They just want to bat away the all full 20 overs. Not losing any wickets. So far we've seen in this tournament is that teams crumbling in the middle order. This tournament should be taken as an opportunity, especially for the youngsters when the senior players are missing. They're on their national duty and it's their time to step up. Three runs so far in this over. Running for the 4th. Well, that's the end of the 13th. 4 runs off the over. EPF 61 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
No connection between bat and the ball, and we'll take a single as a bye signal by the umpire. So they're going nowhere. APF required nearly 15 runs per over from this situation, and we can see good numbers of crowd coming up for this match. Very good sign for this tournament. This ground is a bit far from the city, but still crowds are coming up in good numbers. That shows the craze of cricket in Biratnagar. Now required run rate is over 15. It's a very new team for APF. That's why they are struggling with their batting lineup. Even Pradeep Airi and Sumit Marsden is also not in the team due to I think injury. Pradeep is not. He didn't play PM Cup. And Sumit Marsden is also not in the 11. So that's the issue for APF. They are playing without Asif Sheikh, Lokesh Bam, Rohit Podel, kind of batsman. Even Avinash Bohra is not there. I think bat and pad. No chance for the wicket. Still 101 runs to win from 38 deliveries. Nearly an impossible task now, Abbas. Nearly 16 runs for this.
Well, it's not over till it's over, as they say, but might be a different story today. Well, one thing is for sure, that Karnali are giving up a good fight. They know they are in the driving seat. And as Virat just said, 16.22 runs per over. Need exactly 100 runs of 37 deliveries. But we've seen miracles do happen. But it's highly unlikely it might happen today in this game.
That's a dot ball to in the 4th over of Dipender Rawat. They took 2 wickets in his 4 over, giving just 12 runs. And after 14, it's 66 for AFEF.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
One comes into the bowling attack. Surprisingly, the one has not taken a wicket today. Was the lethal man in the second match, especially game that was Karnali win against Province by 3 wickets. That was a low total that Madhya Province put on. When in the like to see the more of that. Oh, that's a cheeky shot. That'll go all the way for a boundary. And that is Thaula 4 for you. Finally, a boundary has come. Welcoming boundaries for Team APF, but need a lot and lot of that. Less deliveries remaining. He was planning to do that. Conceding runs in his first 2 deliveries, and that will be some more runs. That will be a single. Well, I think Nepal Armed Police Force, APF, are just trying to run down the overs. That's an appeal. It's going slow and steady for Karnali. That's cut away this time, but will not go over the inner circle.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Delta 2 wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
$15 over so far, and Nepal APF club 73 for 6 now in the pursuit of 166 target in this game. And we have in the com box the former Nepali international and a player of region number 1 Viratnagar previously, Paras Luniadai. Welcome to Koshi Province Trophy National T20 Championship. The game is between APF and Karnali province here. So you are based in Viratnagar. How do you feel the National T20 Championship coming to Viratnagar?
It is very nice that we are looking the matches holding here, and I am giving special thanks to the organization who are involved in this, especially to Morang Jilla, who have taken an initiative to organize it, and supporting hand by Jora International, because I don't think it was possible without Jora. The way I am looking this match live in the TV with broadcasting team of Makalu, it is really very nice. The class, the way, actually these kind of tournaments should be on regular basis, and the whatever the climax we are looking after here in the TV and the way this ground has been done, it is excellent. And I just request whoever the fraternity are involved in this, they should allow this type of tournament to held on maximum basis, so that the cricket in local area can be developed more better than what it is right now.
Also, let me take you back to the 20 years ago where you have played in the same region, same ground, as I assume. So how is the difference in the way, the approach, the district association, the province association has taken the game of cricket when comparing to the 20 years and now?
To be frankly, if you ask that before 20 years and right now, the cricket before 20 years was more better than right now, because at that time the quality of cricket was more better in this place, but ground facilities were still poor. Even then we got this opportunity at that time that we used to play in Rangasala. We used to play in Rangasala at the time, and at that time this Bednathpur was not there. We got this ground long back, but the development is still too much. It is too much pending. You can understand that, like, the ground in this level should be already prepared what it is right now. This is very basic. But to be very frank, this ground is playing very well. The outfield is very good. Wickets is flat. You're getting good score over here. It is better than the Birganj one. Just I want to ask, and I want to put a question to all the concerned departments.
And that will be the end of 16 overs here. Koshi Province, APF 78 for 6 after 16 over.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई
166 a really challenging times here for APF. They haven't been really comfortable losing wickets at the regular interval, and Karnali province on verge of winning against the departmental side here. Here comes the start of the 17th over. And I'm talking with a former Nepali international Paras Lunia regarding the development of cricket here in Koshi province as well as the district of Morang. So how do the approach and strategies of the district association as well as the province association is crucial in developing the game here?
To be very frank, any association, any development is only possible when there is finance. And if there is finance, then definitely the infrastructure will be developed. And this is not a small amount that can be easily done only by private sectors. First of all, there should be public-private partnership. Government should get involved with public so that this can be easily done under a very proper management, so that people can trust that whatever they are doing for the ground or whatever they are doing for the cricket development is going direct to the ground itself. I strictly want to point out that cricket should be commercialized in private hands too, so that the province areas can be developed more betterly. If you try to restrict in some particular criteria or whatever you want to bound it, it won't develop. Because state don't have that much amount of money to develop any single province. I can challenge that any association, if you talk about government also, if you talk about central government also, they don't have power to develop a single state on their own. So to develop all the 7 states, not only I'm talking about, but if you want to see the development of full 7 states, you need to have 100% public partnership where people should get involved in this, and mechanism should be established where we can do many things like province over here and the Morang Jilla. They also need to be financially sound. Only then they can develop the cricket. By putting the team committee, only that is not possible.
There comes the reverse shot, attempt for a catch there, just could not get hold onto the ball, and will be runs here. Tough times here for APF as Karnali province looking to dominate this game. As Paras was talking about the importance of finance and commercial in the development of game, I also want to ask him about the kind of noise this T20 championship has been here, and what are your takes on the commercial aspect of such happenings in the region, especially the cricket?
To be very honest, if you are talking about the cricket of Viratnagar, basically if you are talking cricket about here, then the cricket over here is not that what it was before. Players are there, quantity is there, but we are not getting it into the ground. The main reason is the infrastructure problem, and also the main reason to unite all of them at one place. And just I want to mention this one thing, that now we have a beautiful ground over here. We don't want much amount, but a very small amount can make it a better ground for playing ACC tournaments like what there is in TU. I don't think there is nothing special that we are not getting in this ground. Only there the outlook of mountains is better. Apart that, I don't think this ground can easily challenge to the grass of TU. The grass over here is better, and one best part is that the ground water level is very nice, so that you can have a proper and good kind of grass. Wickets we have already prepared here 3. We can develop more better wickets. We can put some side practice wicket also. Many things can be done. And this out of where should be listened to this. Wrong.
Exactly, the cricket has to be centered not only around Kathmandu but also the province like Koshi. We have seen the domination of region number 1 in earlier national tournament. Lots of national players are from this region, and you are one of them. And it's really good to see you here, still in the game.
No, it is one more important thing is there. If you want allow to go out of Kathmandu Valley, whatever you do, you want come out of associates. I challenge this to any fraternity. I strictly challenge that you can't come out of this. In all over world, any country you see, whichever is developing, they are only developed by because that cricket are scattered over there. Like you see all the test playing country or which are going to emerge as future test playing countries. In there, cricket is not only in a one town. Cricket are in different towns and different position. I just request to the fraternity to have any kind of matches like in Nepal to play. Kathmandu, that should either held in sometime in Bhairava, Viratnagar. I don't think ground and wicket facility will be much more challenge. And everywhere there are hotel facilities, everywhere there are airports. You can try and do it very easily, but the intention of doing that is more important, so that we can evaluate and judge that how to start this and make it valid. And I again thank to all the concerned people who have done this marvelous job to get this T20, get it successfully done in this Viratnagar. We are very much thankful to the concerned authority over here, especially to Morangila, Mr. Babu Dai. We call him Mohammad Saad. We just call him Babu Dai. And Jura, which is leading the tournament, Mr. Amir Akhtar and his team. They have done a marvelous job. I want to thank them too.
Rightly said. Thank you for your kind words and insightful take on the cricket here, overall cricket of Nepal as well as the provincial cricket. It was good to see you and being here in the cricket periphery. It's really good to see the former Nepali player still being on the cricket zone and doing what they can do for the development of the game and for the future of Nepal as a cricketing nation as well. Thank you so much, Paras Lunia. Thank you so much for your word. We'll have the interesting game here on our hand with only 2 overs left. APF currently on 97 for 6, chasing a target of 166 with Himanshu Datta on 19 and Amar Singh Rautela on 26.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for having here. We'll see you again. And that's our former national player, Paras Lunia, having some words on the Koshi province cricket development, the plans, the strategies, and what Cricket Association of Nepal as well as the other stakeholders can do for the betterment of cricket in the region, as cricket has been one of the prime sport here in Nepal. There he goes, Amar Singh Rateula, known for his hard hitting, has gone over the ropes, 6 runs here, and that will also bring 100 runs for APF. Although the target is miles far. Dhoni super 6 by Amar Singh Rateula coming out of the stumps here and going for that big drive will get him 6 runs. Is it enough? The question is, it's not enough. The Karnali are definitely on the driving seat. Bipin Prasad bowling here. Rateula will go again. Could not time the ball properly. Will pick up single. It will be stories for Karnali province. Will stun the mighty APF here at Girija Prasad cricket ground. Bipin Sharma with his left arm spin, they have really dominated this game right from the second inning when they picked up quick wicket. The first power play over as well as the middle over has not let the APF batter to build a partnership and go for the win here. Bipin Rawat playing the mind games against Amar Singh Rateula, who is juggling between his crease, trying to look for the delivery to go for the big hit. is looking again. He'll go again, this time straight down the ground, and that will be only a single run. Karnali Province now have 1 over left. It's the end of 19th over. APF 107 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
And we have Avas Kimire with us at the com box. Avas, how do you rate the performance of Karnali Province, especially against the mighty departmental side APF?
Well, they have had a mixed tournament this. Losing the first, winning the second, losing the third, and now they're on their way, on course to winning their 4th game. So that's 2 wins and 2 losses for Karnali. Need to make sure their opponents' performance is not as good as there's a chance of a run out. Half-hearted appeal. The umpire is not interested.
A very compact bowling here from the Karnali Province, knowing the APF team can really chase this target of 166. They have been dominated with regular interval of wickets right from the word go, and that has not been really able to settle the APF batter.
This time we just saw the batsman just leaving full of his stumps open. Oh, trying to go for a big one. Not able to. Well, the APF have done a good job. They batted the whole 90 overs. They've been able to stop the fall of wickets at a point. Was in the 51 they lost the 6th wicket. That was in the 10th over. That's a good job they've done.
A good job wins you the cricket games, Avash, and Karnali Province has managed to win this against APF. It will be a huge win considering the way provincial side has been in the domestic circuit of Nepal, and departmental side always dominating, winning the championship. Till now, not even a single provincial side has ever won a domestic cricket tournament, and seeing these wins will give a lot of confidence.
This time trying to go for a big one, but we'll get just a single, just few deliveries remaining to finish off the game. It's going to be a victory, as it seems.
Only a formality now. 1 ball left, 56 to get. Is it possible, Abbas?
That's a very interesting question, Neeraj. It might be in some parallel universe, but for now it seems it doesn't.
He was trying to scoop that. He will get a boundary as well, and boundary to end, and a fantastic, a wonderful victory for Karnali Province against the mighty armed police force, winning the first match by 51 runs here at Girija Prasad Cricket Ground, Biratnagar, in the ongoing Koshi Province Trophy National T20 Championship.
India Koshi Province National T20 Championship. It's the end of match number 9. This is the game that you're seeing. Dhawla for. Well played by both of the teams, especially Karnali. This was the last game of the group phase, and they needed a win, which they won convincingly. And is the scorecard of Karnali Province, who batted first. A good total. In his innings, and then Manish Thapa then added just 8 runs of 11 deliveries. Bipin Rawal 42 of 36 before giving away his wicket. Himanshu Shahi 4 of 10. Dipendra Rawat was caught by Prajwal Shahi, just added 1 run to the total, and that man Arjun Ghapi was not runs in his 4. There you go, Prajwal Shahi. Not the right kind of start that you want from your openers. The two openers just adding 2 and 7 runs. Ayushman Bum then added only 2 after that. Puran BK tried to stay the innings, 18 of 14 deliveries. Arun Aire scored 11 of 15. Then there was this amazing innings of Amar Singh Rautela, who was not out for 37 of 37 deliveries, 2 boundaries and a 6 for his name, a strike rate of 100. And there was Bhuvan Karki, just added 3 runs of 4 deliveries, and Himanshu Datta along with Amar Singh Rautela not out for 25 for 6. And that was the total, 114 runs. The bowling card for Karnali, Dipendra Rawat and Rabindra Jung Shahi picking 2 wickets each, and Prakash Chaishi picking a wicket for himself. A few run-outs in the game as well. The fall of wickets, the last wicket came in 51 runs. That was a good partnership between the two batsmen of APF, who tried to play down the full 20 overs despite knowing that they are too far from the target. Well, this has been a good game, Neeraj, hasn't it? And that is the match summary.
Karnali Province getting a win against APF with courtesy of Arjun Gharti's late onslaught there, 55 runs of 34 balls. That was key inning, trying to get the target of 165 in 20 overs. That has definitely been the cause of the win for Karnali. Nepal APF could not just start it off well, and in the mid overs as well, with the spin of Dipendra Raut and the captain Rabindra Jung Shahi, Nepal APF just could not get the runs together, which has been short of 51 runs, and Karnali Province winning this important fixtures by 51 runs.
Well, that is an interesting fixture. Now let's look at the table. Karnali, after 4 games, they played the highest, finished their all 4. They are top of the table for now, having 4 points and a positive net run rate. Koshi Province, Tribhuvanami, Madhya Pradesh and Nepal APF still to play their full final games.
Nepal APF starting the campaign with a loss. Now we have important fixtures here. The next game is between Lumbini Province, led by the under-19 captain of Nepal, Dev Khanal, and Bagmati Province will start the proceeding here for Koshi Province Trophy, led by Rit Gautam. Also, we have important games tomorrow with Nepal Police Club playing against Gandaki Province, as well as Tribhuvan Army Club playing against Madhya Province. It will be interesting set of matches for tomorrow in Koshi Province Trophy National T20 Championship.
Bagmati will be playing their first game of the tournament today. And we'll be leaving you with the highlights for now, and following the highlights will be the post-match presentation, which will be presented by Irina Shrestha. Stay tuned.
बढी फोकस हुन्छ अनि इन्डिभिजुअल रूपमा अब कुरा गरेर हुन्छ अब के कुरामा अलिकति मिस्टेक भएको छ त्यसलाई सुधार गर्दै अर्को म्याचमा चाहिँ राम्रो गर्ने ट्राई हुन्छ हाम्रो चाहिँ
सो अल द बेस्ट अनि नेक्स्ट म्याचमा एकदमै राम्रो गर्नुहुन्छ भन्ने आशा गर्छु Now, I would like to call the captain of the winning team from Karnali, Rabindra Jong Sahi. So, congratulations Ravindra ji, हैन 4 वटा गेम्स सकिसकेको छ 2 लसेस छ 2 विन्स छ हैन सो कस्तो महसुस भइराछ तपाईलाई
हैन अब महसुस अनि आजको जितले चाहिँ राम्रो इन्भाइरोमेन्ट टिममा ल्याएको छ र दुईटा लसले चाहिँ हामी जित्नुपर्ने म्याच चाहिँ लस भयो नि त हामीलाई अनि त्यसले चाहिँ हल्का चाहिँ कतै न कतै हामीलाई सेमिफाइनलको स्पटमा अझै पनि हुँदा पनि तर अरूको टिममा चाहिँ डिपेन्ड हुनु पर्छ त्यसले
ओके सो यो गेम यस्तो राम्रोसँगले तपाईहरुले हैन एकदमै पेलेर खेल्नु भएको थियो अनि यो गेमको क्रेडिट चाहिँ तपाईलाई कसलाई दिन मन लाग्छ तपाईलाई
हजुर हाम्रो ब्याट्सम्यानहरु जुन अर्जुन र विपिन राहुलले खेल्यो त्यो इनिङले चाहिँ एकदम राम्रो स्कोर टार्गेट सेट गर्यो र त्यसलाई चाहिँ डिफेन्ड एकदम राम्रो बलरहरु जुन फर्स्ट ओभरदेखि नै स्पिनरहरुले दुईटा दिवान र दिपेन्द्र र इवन विपिन प्रसाद शर्मा र सबै ओभरअल हेर्दा सब बलरहरुले नै क्रेडिट दिन चाहन्छु म
Okay, wow. Congratulations once again and all the best for your next game. So let's move on to the NIC Asia Player of the Match. So I'd like to call our special guest, our former national cricket player, Paras ji. So, to hand over the trophy and the check of rupees 5,000, we have our former cricket player, Parashji. Now, the NIC Asia Player of the Match is Arjun Gharti. He scored half century, 55 runs in 34 balls, including 2 fours and 4 sixes. Thank you so much, sir. So, Arjun ji, congratulations to you. हैन पछिल्लो गेमहरुमा तपाईको आफ्नो परफर्मेन्स वाइज चाहिँ आजको परफर्मेन्स तपाईको एकदमै एक्सेप्सनल नै थियो हैन सो कस्तो फिल भइराको छ
धेरै राम्रै फिल भइराछ टिमले जित्यौं जस्ट थ्यांक
टिमले जित्यौं भन्नु भएको छ तपाईको परफर्मेन्स चाहिँ तपाईलाई अब नेक्स्ट गेममा चाहिँ कस्तो हुने छ जस्तो लाग्छ त
अब आउने गेममा चाहिँ अब सेम नै ट्राई गर्ने लास्ट सम्म फिनिश गर्ने गेम
All the best and फेरि पनि congratulations तपाईलाई. So this was for the post-match presentation for match number 9th. The next match is between Bagmati and Lumbini, which will be live on Makalu TV and Action Sports at 2 p.m. So keep watching and stay tuned.
सफलताको बाटो हिड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट. म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिडौं सफलताको बाटो.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
तेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्
डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर. न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट. म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ. त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा. माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ.
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ. रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स.
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर. न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट. म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो.
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर.
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ. त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु. तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्.
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको.
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ. त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा. माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ.
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ. रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स.
All right, this is day 5, match number 10. We are here at the toss. This is Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. And for the toss, we have our two captains, captain of Bagmati, Reet Gautam, and captain of Lumini, Dev Khanal, along with the match referee, Samir Khan. I would like to request the captain of Bagmati, Reet Gautam, to make the toss, and captain of Lumini, Dev Khanal, to make the call. Tails is the call. Heads it is. What are you gonna do?
I will bat first.
All right, batting first. What is intention? Have you already checked the wickets?
So far the tournament wicket looks good and I'm the first game, so we'll just play one ball at a time. Just to target set but still I think scores anything above 160 170 will be good enough.
It's gonna be your first game, and your opponent have already played a few games, so what's the strategy there?
Nothing too specific. Now we're still playing our first game, so this the extra care we're just going to execute our skills and I think combinations are
Alright, thank you so much and all the very best. Right, Dave, you've lost the toss. What's the strategy going to be now?
Nothing, just play a basic cricket and do what we are doing so far the tournament and stick to the plans.
You've already played a few games. Good, confident team that's showing. What's the atmosphere around the team?
it's pretty light and funnable, and we are enjoying the tournament so far, and wickets are good and playing some good cricket over here. And looking forward to today's game. We are just try to be the first team to be in the semi-finals, beating Bagmati. We'll try our best. So looking forward to it.
All right, thank you so much and all the very best. So there you go, Bagmati winning the toss and they have elected to bat first.
And yes, Bagmati Province, it's their first outing in the competition. Highly fancied as they take on the Lumbini Province. And they come into this tournament with a terrific run of form, finishing third in the PM Cup, the last domestic championship. They've got many, many strong players. They've lost a few, of course, to the international engagements in Nepal, but a really strong side. There are the two sides, Bagmati Province, Atush Garaya, Bipin Achara, Dipesh Shrestha, Gautam KC, Isham Pandey, a lot of experience there. Grijan Gurung, Pratak Shrestha, Rabin Joshi, Sub Kanasar, Tilak Raj Bandari, Uttam Thapa Mega, and then Lumbini Province, well, Dev Kanal leading from the front, Akash Tripathi, both had good games. So far, Bir Bada Gautam Maga, Bishal Bikram KC, Dilsad Ali, Durjit Gupta, Krishna Karki, Murung Gurung, Nama Gurung, Prajwal Badar Dapa, and Raul Chahun. And we're all underway. Alongside me is Bharat. Now, this could be one of the games of the tournament, potentially.
Really exciting match ahead. Two experienced side. Lumbini Province already won both of their matches against Sudur Paschim. I beg your pardon, against Sudur Paschim and Gandaki Province. So they beaten Sudur Paschim by 58 runs and 7 wickets win over Gandaki Province. So they're high in confidence. Bowling first Lumbini and batting first Bagmati Province. Bagmati Province did very good in PM Cup. Ashutosh Kireya was one of the leading run scorer in PM Cup. And leading run scorer for Bagmati Province in that tournament. Opening the batting.
No, an edge all the way down through third man. That might be a handy start, and it is. Runs away for 4. Is the
boundary to start the innings. Ashutosh Kireya, man in form. Already played for Nepal A team. After that, excellent start in PM Cup. Ashutosh made century in that tournament for Bagmati Province. So he's in form of his life.
And Imal Gurung is opening up from the KFC Pavilion, and he's had a brilliant tournament so far. Picked up 5 wickets, best of 3 for 14. One of the many left-handers who's gone extremely well in this competition, Barrett.
Exactly. He's the key bowler for Lumbini Province. Opening the bowling, that's a good strategy by Captain Dev Kanal. Trying to unsettle the batsman. Using the most successful bowler for his team. Rit Gautam is now facing.
Yeah, Rit Gautam is a real talent. The first Nepali cricketer to hit 200s in age group cricket. Represented, of course, Pokhara Rhinos in the Everest Premier League as well a couple of years back. Hasn't quite lived up to the promise of those early years. But he's a very, very talented player.
Fine talent, already led Nepal on the 19 national team. So he has got that experience. Rit Gautam, already you mentioned that 2 centuries in age level cricket for Nepal. Record broken by Dev Kanal after that.
Hit it straight and hit it powerfully. Couple of bounces into the boundary boards, and it's another boundary. Very nicely picked up indeed by Garaya.
Beautiful shot. Ashutosh Kireya likes to play this kind of shot only in the innings. Loves to play positive cricket. Likes to dominate bowlers from the early stage.
Wider on the crease this time. Oh, just spit up in the air. And that is hugely disappointing. In fact, it's just landed short. little bit of byplay by the fielders. And we're all done. First over in the bag, and it's 10 without loss.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Bir Badwagati Magar is the man who's gone nicely in this tournament as well. He'll open up here from the commentary box, and he's picked up 6 wickets with the best of 4 for 16. Bowled brilliantly in the second game. That's where he picked up those wickets. Got a man out there.
Real good talent. Bhadur Gati Magar consistently performing in this national stage. Performed well in PM Cup, and after that performed well in Dang Cricket League, and now continuing his form in this tournament. Bhadur, good prospect for Lumini province. Is originally from Dang.
Yeah, 2 well-matched sides here. Definitely one of the matchups you feel from these early stages. Oh, swing and a miss outside the off stump. A little bit of width. Probably a little disappointed that he didn't try and punch that through the covers.
Took 4 wickets against Gandaki province. Bahadur took 2 wickets against Sudur Pashchim. Very good form. He's carrying his form even in this tournament. And in the PM Cup, played 3 matches. Took 10 wickets from 3 matches. So he's in a great form. Bir Bahadur, consistent wicket taker. He has been good ad for Lumini province. Bir Bahadur. So
yeah, he's had a good tournament. Fascinating power play. This, of course, Bagmati, having won the toss, elected to bat first like everybody else has. Oh, another swing and a miss. Everybody in the tournament, there's just been 2 successful chases so far. The highest chase, I think, 119. So Bagmati will know, Barrett, if they can get 130, well, 140 plus, it'll be extremely competitive.
this is a good line and length by Bir Bahadur to give Ashutosh Gireya the width, and can't bowl over pitch to Ashutosh. Is dangerous in that kind of line. Oh, that should be taken, but dropped. Mrinal Gurung was the fielder.
Away. It was always dying on him. But you feel at this level of the game, that's a chance that should be taken. Be interesting to see what the replay suggests.
A real good length to bowl for Ashutosh Gireya. Hard length for Ashutosh, struggling in that length particularly.
I'm not sure he's going to get away with that. A good bit of work by the keeper, nonetheless, but first wide of proceedings.
Ball went more wider after pitching. Oh, this was the last ball of the last over. I think took that catch, but I think that ball dropped when he played that shot. That's a boundary. And the last ball of this over, Ashutosh Gireya, third boundary for him. That ends the second over of this innings. 16 for none, Bagmati province after 2.
So Durgesh Gupta up from the KFC pavilion end. Best of 1 for 14, economy rate of 7.2 in the tournament. Good shot. Back with a square bit of width, but of course you'll have a man out there if you're looking to push the ball across the right-hander.
Durgesh Gupta presented Nepal team in Under-19 World Cup recently in South Africa, but he didn't have great tournament if you compare to Akash Chand. Yeah, amazing tournament with his fast bowling. Durgesh Gupta got chance because Hemant Dhami was injured before the tournament, so he was in place of Hemant in playing that tournament on the Under-19 World Cup.
That's driven nicely. You'll only find the skipper, Dev Canal, up there. Always find him loitering at mid-off. Get a good view of proceedings as the captain, of course. Under-19 captain, Dev Canal of Nepal. Recently made his debut for Nepal in the Canada Series. Hugely talented. He's got runs in this tournament so far as well.
Creating that angle to Asutosh Kireya. But he's not getting any kind of movement from the wicket. Not even he's not getting that swing. So he's just trying to create angle to the right-hander Asutosh.
Which is rather handy. Going across the ground. Oh, good shot that. Dev Canal will chase. I don't think he'll get there, and there's another boundary. Really good bit of batting.
Oh, real good shot. In the power play overs, this is expected from Asutosh Kireya. It's really good. Worrying sign for Lumini Province. They have already made 21 runs. Bowlers are not doing any harm to the batsman. It's very easy for the batsman so far. Fast bowler not getting any kind of movement.
Yeah, left armour. Change of angle now. I'm trying to hide that ball outside the off stump, but he's not going to do that successfully, as that's a wide. I always think as a left-hander going around the wicket to the right armour, the right-handed bat, you kind of lose all the advantages that you have of being a left-arm bowler. With a left-arm bowler, your stock delivery is the ball that swings into the right-hander, and then you can just push one across. That kind of goes out the window of this line of attack. And now he's trying to hide. Oh, shout for a stumping. And I think he's home. Umpire's not interested. Bit of a Johnny Bairstow moment there. And I'm not sure if you saw that in Nepal.
Everybody saw that.
Well, my take on that, by the way, is that it was a lazy bit of batting by Bairstow, and he played the victim. Bless him, he's just made his 100th Test appearance, of course, in Dharamsala, where England are getting Bazball's getting another good working over, shall we say, but very lazy bit of batting. Stay in your crease, it's not rocket science. Till the ball's dead. Oh, he's hit that straight, and he's hit that cleanly. Nice stuff by Garaya. Nice way to finish the over, and it's a very good start for Bagmati Province. They're 26 without loss, and with 3 gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Well, it's his first bowl in the tournament so far, Dev Canal. He hasn't been featured in the first couple of games. I just wonder, big high release point, of course, one of the taller players in this competition. Little tweakers, little old-fashioned off-spinners from Dev Canal.
Yeah, he's a part-timer. He doesn't bowl much. Doesn't like to bowl much. So this is the situation. It's trying to unsettle the opening pair.
Oh, that hasn't unsettled him at all, because a wide half volley and he's lifted it beautifully. First boundary to Rick Gautam.
Real good shot, showing his class. Rid Gautam, given that width, not a good delivery from Dev Canal. Punished by Rid Gautam, getting some momentum now. Ashutosh is well set, playing in 21, and Rid Gautam's first boundary.
He's looking to go again. There's a man down there. It's a cheeky approach by Dev Canal, just looking to change things up slightly, bring himself into the attack. Not necessarily sure it's gone quite to plan. 5 coming off the first 3 balls.
Ashutosh Kiraiya. It would be interesting how you'd play to Dev Canal.
Oh, it's a drag down. And to be honest, he's missed out there. Oh dear. He was onto it a little bit too early in the end. I think I would have dispatched that one.
A bit of pace by Dev Canal. A quicker delivery.
Yeah, that's better. From the Lumini captain. Just a single conceded. I'm trying to work out whether this experiment has worked thus far. He's gone for 7 off the over so far. Still a delivery to come.
Ashutosh Kiraiya facing Dev Canal in his 5th delivery of the over.
No, he's played that well. A little bit of width. And he's just tucked it just behind backward point for the second boundary of the over. Lovely bit of batting from Gautam. That is the end of the over as well. And Bagmati Province, they're 37 without loss, and we're 4. Terrific power play for them.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू।
He's bowled nicely. Left armour. He's still offering round the wicket. And maybe I'm just an old school opinion, but I do think you lose a lot of your advantage. I know the ball doesn't swing a vast amount here, but especially in the early stages. Let's just look at that final boundary. Played really nicely, wasn't it? Just away from the outstretched hands of the man at backward point.
There's a poor delivery by Dev Canal, bowling outside the off stump, easy to pick for Ashutosh.
That's hammered. He's bowling to a plan. He's got his man back there in the power play, and I think that's fair enough. Dev Canal looking to be hit straight. Needs to keep away from width. He has got a bit of protection away at backward point. Both the men on the offside, both the men out.
dot ball. 39 for Molas Pakmati Province. What a great start. Current run rate is 8.67. It's a worrying sign for Lumbini Province.
Yeah, it's difficult to know what will be competitive against Lumini on the basis of all the star attractions they have in their top order. Oh, but there we are, back over the wicket. Advances down the track and plays it well. A couple of bounces. It's another boundary for Gautam. The man brought up on that occasion, and it's gone all the way. Up.
Oh, what a shot that was by Rit Gautam, using his feet. Excellent shot. Confidence shown by Rit Gautam for 6 of this innings. 8th boundary so far by Bagmati Province. What a good start. Ashutosh and Rit Gautam has to do something different. Captain Dev Khanal.
Yeah, working across the line. That time, yeah, 45 without loss. Jogging along at 9.3 on projected score if they keep going, 186. And that would be a massive ask, you feel, based on the chasing performances we've seen across the first 4 days.
Eight runs from the over so far. Last ball of the over by Durges.
Kev Canal will have a shot at the stumps. Or there might be buzzers. Overthrows, but I think better of it. But still a very good over. Really good over. 9 coming from it. And Bagmati Province, well, they're well set. 46 without loss, and they're 5 gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस् डिसोम फाइबर नेट
Well, time for another precious over from Nirmal Gurung, the left armour. He's got 5 wickets in this tournament so far. Oh. Down. They'll just get through for a single, but it's a really lovely bit of bowling from Gurung.
Lucky that didn't get to his stumps. With Gautam is safe there. The batsman is well set. Alarming sign for Lumbini Province. Already 47 runs has been scored without losing a wicket. Somebody needs to give a breakthrough in this moment. A single misfilled by the bowler in his follow through, Nirmal.
Yeah, these two are well set. It's a terrific platform, especially if they can keep going through the course of these middle overs. Still in the power play, 4 balls to come. We've had, I think, 2 power plays over 50 in the tournament so far. That's another decent shot down the ground. It'll just be a single.
Krishna Karki will be bowling in the middle over, so his spell would be important in the middle overs. If they didn't take a wicket, he's known for his breakthrough.
Yeah, he bowled very well. Krishna Karki, 2 for 11. His best, but bowled brilliantly in that second win for Lumbini Province. Oh, it's a mighty slog in the air. I think he's in trouble. And he is. It's a very, very comfortable catch in the end by Bishal Bikram KC. And it's a shot too many. And finally, Lumbini Province, they get their first.
Danger man Ashutosh Khare has to depart after scoring 28 runs from 21 deliveries. What a big moment for Lumbini Province. They get a big piece. Bagmati Province losing first wicket in 5.5 overs. 49 runs is the score. Wanted to go after. Could not make that timing, and perfect catch by Vishal Bikram KC. Easy for him. So 49 for 1 after 5.5 Bagmati.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसम फाइबर नेट।
Isn't it? Trying to take the left armour over mid-wicket, it's going to lead to all sorts of problems on a pitch that takes a little bit of turn and has done through the course of the tournament.
Yeah, perfect delivery. He was not afraid to bowl to Ashutosh Khare in that length, bowling in fuller length. So invited batsman Ashutosh to play that shot.
Yeah, Uttam Thapa Maga is the next man in. And at the end of the over, and that's a pretty decent power play. Say 50 is on the board, 50 for 1.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
Relief Lumbini Province after getting Ashutosh Khare a danger man's wicket. So come back by Lumbini Province. 50 runs from the power play over. So Krishna Karki, Bir Bahadur is on attack after the power play over. So two medium pacer, I think Krishna Karki will be on attack after this.
I tell you what, very difficult to choose them apart, isn't it? They do look very similar, these two. Bowl a similar kind of pace. Oh, thick outside edge. Bit of luck. And Vivek Mago will get
lucky to get those runs starting the over. So Bir Bahadur got the mugger. Has not been impressive so far in this match. This is the third match of Lumbini Province. They have won both of their matches, so this win should take them through the next round. So very important match for Lumbini Province. A good line and length. Rit Gautam is on strike.
I think you're absolutely right. 3 wins is the holy grail, without a shadow of a doubt. You get 3 wins, and there's absolutely no way I think you can be caught getting into the semi-finals. And of course I think it might give you the advantage, of course, of trying to play in the first semi-final, get a day off. All the games come pretty thickly. I don't think there's a huge advantage, but one thing you will do, of course, if you finish in the top 2, you'll be playing those in 3 and 4. Well, 1 will play 4, 2 will play 3. So yeah, if you can finish up at the top, get yourself into that semi-final position.
It would be a difficult task after the start. Baghmati province is looking so dangerous. They performed well in PM Cup in the recent tournaments. Baghmati province is looking so good. They've got good experienced player in the squad. Ashutosh Kirea is in a great form in the recent past. Played for Nepal A team. They've got rid of Ashutosh Kirea. That's a good thing. Could be dangerous for any team. So that's a big wicket for Lumini province. After that,
no, flashes away. Dev Canal diving away to his left-hand side. Can't stop it. It's another boundary to Rick Gautam.
I think there was a chance. I think drop that could have been taken by Dev Canal. But after this end of 7th over, it's 61 for 1 Baghmati province.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hugely experienced player for Lumini province. First played for the Nepal A side back in 2011, and he's been around and about the domestic game ever since. Extremely effective cricketer. A best of 3, 2 for 11 in fact. Best of 2 for 11. 3 wickets in the competition. A economy rate of 7.6. Of course, he's very useful in that middle order. Ooh, shot. It'll just be a single down to Dev Canal, who's grazing just in front of the commentary box. Yeah, last time I was here in Nepal, back in Barua, Krishna Karki hit the winning 1 runs for the Rupenda Hay province in the first edition of the Club Pro Championship. Oh, that's a beautiful bit of bowling. Just nipped off the seam, the slower one as well. Terrific stuff. Lovely to have Avash back alongside.
Thank you, Johnny. And what a match we have in hand. Now, these two captains are considered as a new generation of Nepali cricket. And it's interesting to see, and it will be interesting to see this particular match.
Yeah, it's fascinating. We've been, when I was on with Bharat previously, Avash, we've been billing it as well, a clash of the Titans, two of probably the strongest sides that we've seen in the tournament thus far. Obviously, Baghmati province come off a terrific President's Cup performance, finished 3rd in that competition. Lumbini, although they didn't go particularly well in the President's Cup, have had a fantastic start in this competition and vastly stronger as well. It's a good matchup.
That will be another single. Yeah. And talking about these two captains, Dev has reached the senior team in quite a short period of time because of his performance. Now, before this game, it was Lumini who was batting confidently, and we still have one more delivery to go. The sound team getting confused. And that is the official end of the over. 4 runs from it, end of 8th, Baghmati 65 for 1.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
Yeah, 65 for 1 after 8. Very handily placed are Bagmati. Bagmati province in their first outing. Tripathi in the attack, he's a decent little all-rounder, Tripathi. I'll tell you one thing, he's the most fantastic fielder. He's pulled off 2 of the greatest catches we've seen in this competition so far. An absolutely first-class athlete. With ball in hand, he's gone quite nicely as well. Economy rate of 7 so far in the tournament. Short and hammered away, but there is a man out there.
Akash will definitely be remembered for those 2 amazing catches he took in the previous games. And that's what you need in a team. Not just with the bat and ball, but the presence of mind in the field that you're taught as a kid and you carry on as you go higher up the ranks.
Yeah, I can think of a couple of very prominent international cricketers who are probably best known for their fielding over anything else. One is Paul Collingwood of England. Played test matches and played ODIs and was captain actually of when they won the World T20 back in 2010. Amazing fielder at backward point. Another one, of course, is Jonty Rhodes of South Africa, one of the greatest I've ever seen in that position. And Tripathi, from what I've seen in this competition, is right up there. Brilliant set of hands. Bowling well here as well. Bowling into the pitch, not giving too much away.
Talking about fielding, Nepal has been that nation who has been good out in the field over the years, especially when you talk about the senior men's team. Player Bhim Sarki is nicknamed as Bhim Jonty here in Nepal, has played have given some amazing performance out in the field. He even got some appreciation from Jonty Rhodes himself when Jonty Rhodes was in Nepal a few years back.
Yeah, Jonty Rhodes was the most unbelievable fielder, going way back. There's a South African cricketer called Colin Bland, and there's on YouTube you can find it. Demonstration, we had 6 stumps lined up at Lord's, and he hit every single one with 6 balls travelling towards him. Absolutely incredible. Just a little fielding discipline somewhere on YouTube, but he was an incredible fielder way back in the day.
Last ball of the over. Goes down, might just run away for a boundary, and that will. 9 runs coming off that 9th over. That's a good over for Bagmati. Currently Bagmati at the end of the 9th, 73 for 1.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
Unbelievable set of hands he does. Good in every single position.
Maybe you're forgetting Yuvraj Singh in the early 2000s. Yeah. He was one of the revolution when it came to fielding. It was Yuvraj Singh and Mohammad Kaif who turned it around was Robin Singh before that, but Yuvraj and Kev did the trick for them. But the team I really admire in international cricket is Australia. They give their heart and soul out, especially the fielding.
Yeah, you know what, actually, that's a really good point. I'm going to come to the best Australian fielder I've ever seen in a second. Another slow one by Krishna Karki. Every time he bowls that, he almost gets a result. Absolutely stuffed Rick Gautam. Ricky Ponting. Ricky Ponting in the covers. Unbelievable athlete. Now, he came to Surrey. I do back in the UK, do a lot of commentary for the BBC. And he came to Surrey in the tail end of his career. And he was still unbelievable at the age of like 37, 38. What an athlete Ricky Ponting was. Amazing in the covers.
Oh, tried to stop it, got some pace off the ball, and to end the talk of fielding, an honorable mention to Sakti Goshen of Nepal, the legendary spinner. Even at the twilight of his career, he gave full 100%. He looked like a 21-year-old out there. Seen some amazing fielding of his, especially during the Everest Premier League.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Luni province have dragged this back very nicely. Just 36 for 1, actually. Bagmati in the last 5 overs. That rate has dropped to 7.2. They were going at a fraction under 10 in the power play. This is a nice little comeback in the field from Lumbini, of course. That's a good bit of scampering, that. Probably wasn't a million miles away. Probably wasn't a million miles away, but you have to say, on the basis they've made it, that is a terrific bit of running.
Bagmati province has created some amazing cricketers in the past, but there was some time in between that there were not many coming up the ranks. But now looking at the team's front runner, Reet Gautam, he is a ray of hope for the team. They are the others to follow. Akash Khiria was the second highest run getter in the recent domestic ODI. And then we have some names that can actually secure a position in the senior team pretty soon. It also depends upon luck, you know.
Luck and politics play a big part, don't they? In every form of life. Raw talent is handy. Oh, great shot. That's a beautiful use of the feet. Getting inside the line of the ball from Krishna Karki. Rick Gautam just lifting it over extra cover with a check drive. It's a terrific finish to the over. And it's 83 for 1, and we're 10 overs gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar. न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
ताइक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar.
The power play, those last 5 overs have gone for 30. 37 for one of those, going at 7.5. Projected score at 166. If they get there, that will be a challenge that will put even this talented Lumbini side under a spot of pressure. We'll get underway up at the Sea Pavilion end. Blistering day here in Viratnagar. Yeah, 166 is the projected score. Rahul Chon will be into the attack.
Rahul Chauhan's first over. Already done through the half of the first innings. Just a wicket down. And something we haven't seen much in this tournament. A team that's gone past 10 overs with the just loss of 1 wicket. They're batting pretty sensibly. Look at the runs and the ball differences. Not much there. Uttam Thapa doing the right thing, just rotating the strike for his main man.
Good bit of work. Sprawling away. Out in the outer. Durgesh Gupta with the fielding. Yeah, absolutely. I think going along at 8.32 is a fair lick, but they've got the potential here to go through the gears. They've got 9 wickets in hand. The thing is, they've got Rick Gautam, who is set. He needs to go on here and post a big one.
This is what we're talking about. You get those singles, you try to steal the second, and when you get a loose delivery, you just punish the ball. That's just the basic. And as we're seeing, the crowd are in numbers today. Some setup in the for the shades as well that we can see.
Yeah, it's great to see the crowds, of course, on the weekend. We had a great crowd, actually, for Koshi Province's second dramatic game. They lost against Madesh a couple of days ago, but a great crowd to see the home side. Just content in just rotating the strike here. They're still picking up 6 off the 5 balls so far. They'd probably be looking for an over to finish. That would be the ideal scenario. Oh, inside edge. A little bit of luck. And that will run away. Down towards the side screen. Boundary to finish. End of the over and Bagmati Province are 93 for 1.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Yeah, look at the crowd. It's great to see them here at this completely refurbished ground, which is played terrifically. Glistening. Look, good to see umbrellas here. And no threat of rain, I don't think, but to keep the sun off, as you might expect.
While we were looking at the crowd, Vishal Vikram Kesi just came into the frame like he knew the camera was looking at that particular frame, and it just happens to walk right in the middle of the frame. What a coincidence that is.
Spotted an opportunity. Emil Gurung. Meanwhile, the left armour. And that ball died a touch. Worked away into the onside by Rick Gautam. Thought for a moment it almost got through him.
A game.
Oh, look, it's us. Yeah, much better. Go back to the action. Sorry, I get excited when I see myself on TV.
Well, thank you to the camera person for that few seconds of fame.
15 seconds. No, 15 minutes. That's what Andy Warhol said. He said everyone on the planet has 15 minutes of fame. I'm still waiting. It'll come one day, I think. Nicely driven. Dev Canal. He's just about 10 yards away. There we are in the commentary box. Another single. And not really taking any risks, actually. They're going about it quite nicely. They've got plenty of time still. No, might be in trouble.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट। मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Nimal Gurun will continue. He's got a scalp. He's got two scalps. 2 to 4. 2 for 18. Bipin Acharya is the next man in. Dot to finish. Good over as far as limiting province is concerned. And Bagmati province are 97 for 2 and with 12 gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Oh, another big swing and a miss, and they've gone up as well for a potential stumping. But no, not even being referred to upstairs.
Uttam Thapa Magar might have been in trouble, but I think he kept his back foot inside the crease. That convinced the leg umpire not to go for the third umpire.
I do like it actually when umpires take the lead, especially in these hot conditions where you need to keep the game moving. You've got 2 games a day. Times you can wait endlessly, can't you?
Absolutely. A replay would be interesting here.
They played a little bit more circumspectly here. Projected score 159. It's been really good by Lumbini Province. Going at 7.2 across the last 5 overs. There we are, Abash. Beauty and the Beast. Your beauty. Oh, look, there we are. Look,
I'd be happy with the Beast.
Just looking after the talent. Away to my right-hand side. Oh, big swing. Connected nicely. And that'll run away for a boundary. Bipin Nakaraya. Well, he's off the mark in style.
Really looking forward to see the middle order of this team now. One of the teams that has not played yet, but this is the first game, Bagmati, and it'll be interesting to see. Bagmati Province always considered as one of the strongest because of the infrastructure. Even there.
Yeah, it's a really interestingly poised game here. Lumbini have just dragged it back a touch. Even if they jog along at this, to be honest, even if they keep going as they are, they're going to get 163, which you think is very, very competitive. They've got the opportunity, of course, of stepping on the accelerator a fraction earlier as well, with the batting they have left. But already a boundary off the over, that's half the battle. 3 singles as well, so 7. They can get a little bit more than that off this final ball. They're actually playing a very pragmatic game at the moment. That run rate's still 8.13. That will end the over. 13 gone, 7 runs off the over, and Bagmati Province are 105 for 2.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्
डिसोम फाइबर नेट
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
played wonderfully. Akash Tripathi, the series. With that, we have a change in the commentary box. Along with me, Ava Shimini, I'd like to welcome Neeraj Khatiwada.
Thank you, Abbas. Here goes Akash Tripathi with medium pace, and Bipin Acharya has played it across for a boundary. 4 runs for Bipin Acharya and Bagmati. Bagmati has so far managed 105 runs with the loss of 2 wickets, 13 overs.
That's another dhawla for Bagmati. And Neeraj, what I was discussing with Johnny was throughout this tournament, I like to welcome Neeraj Khatiwada once again. Technical pitch.
Acharya played towards the leg side for a single run here. Bagmati has managed 109 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. Who is out here in the game, crucial fixers against Lumini Province.
Already 5 runs from the first 2 deliveries for Bagmati. Captain was just dismissed prior. Thophy and Bipin Acharya playing a good game of cricket.
Coming down the pitch, Uttam Thapamagar really wanted to go big here, but just could not get the timing right, and will be.
Talk about Bagmati. He's played that one. A slog sweep, and that will land in the crowd. Another Dhoni Super 6. This time it is for Bipin Acharya. He's getting the party going. Already played 7 deliveries and now a maximum for his name. This is how they are maintaining their run rate. Especially we were talking about the middle over, Neeraj. In this tournament, we've seen the teams struggle in the middle overs and with the mid-order batsmen especially. So what's your take on that?
They are going for runs in the 6 power play overs. It's really crucial to consolidate the innings, and that's when spinners are coming to the play here. We have seen spinners dominate.
Played with the full face of the bat. Will look for 2 and they will get it comfortably. Good running by the 2 batsmen. They are turning on the heat. 8.64 is the run rate now. This is the end of the 14th over. Bagmati 121 for 2.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
The previous over went for 16 runs. That's massive. Some big overs for Bagmati Province. Currently at 121 runs. Projected score 173.
Rahul Chauhan coming from the KFC Pavilion end for Lumini Province. A flighted delivery there. Wanted to play towards the long off reason, just could not get the timing and will pick up a single here. These 2 batters are slowly getting a decent partnership here and will definitely go for the kill towards the end overs of this game. So 15th over running. This time Bipin Acharya has...
He's caught there in the deep. We were not expecting this, but that is a big wicket. Bipin Acharya scoring 21 of just 10 deliveries. Has to march back to the dugout. What a time to get this wicket. This is what we were talking about, Neeraj. Taking wickets in regular intervals.
Shot too many for Bipin Acharya. He was trying to go for each and every delivery, and that's when sometimes he missed it. And Bipin Acharya, he was looked in total control here, but Rahul Chauhan pitching the ball across, playing against the spin, just could not get the distance there, and the fielder at the deep managed to get a catch here, and that will be the third wicket for Bagmati Province. 122 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
ताइक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Slicky Rahul Chauhan, the left arm spinner, is trying to spin the ball. You can see in his action as well. To trying to get that spin just when releasing the ball.
They're playing a quick innings of 21 runs of just 10 deliveries, included 2 boundaries and a 6.
Will be a single there at long on reason. Big stress at the new batter for Bagmati Province, along with Uttam Thapamagar. All the batters have got a decent start here, Abbas, but really hasn't been able to capitalize the score, the start they had created in this game so far.
That's the end of the 15th. 3 runs and a wicket in this over. Bagmati 124 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
ताइक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार,
विराट टेंट हाउस, विराट।
Here with his left arm spin as well, with his spin attack here against the Bagmati batters. We have seen Karnali batting first in early games today and scored 165 runs, and Bagmati Province definitely is looking to score more than that in the second game here. The pitch looks good.
Well, I mean, these teams are up for the contest. With the way Bagmati started, and especially talk about the middle overs. Already 15 overs done, 5 overs to go. It'll be interesting what these two batsmen can do. Uttam Thapa. Oh, that. Let's look at that again. What do you make of that, Neeraj?
The right-handed batter. He really wanted to go big, clear the ropes, but just could not get the distance that it was needed. Luckily, there was no fielder, and he's still at the crease.
Up his batting, he knows he needs to put some runs on the board. That will be another single for Bagmati. Runs of the 5 first deliveries, one more. Turning out to be a good over for Lumini. Nirmal Gurung has already taken 2 wickets. And this is last over. Another single. Last ball to go. Oh, that's an over. 15 gone. Bagmati 130 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
Rahul Chauhan back on the bowling attack. Swung this one. Is in the air. And that's gone. That's the end for Pratik Shrestha.
Gone here for Bagmati. They were looking to go for a big score. But the battle of wickets here has put Lumini back into the game somehow. Now they can contain.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Ravin Joshi, the new batsman in. That's going to be a dot ball.
Straight to the stumps here by Nirmal Gurung. Sorry, Rahul Chauhan, the left-arm spinner. For Lumini province is bowling that stump-to-stump line against the right-handed batter who's leading all three stumps. Seen there. There is a kick and that's been given out. Clever bowling here by Rahul Chauhan. Lumini province are all out against Bagmati here in this game and they have picked back-to-back wicket here.
Ravin Joshi just facing 2 deliveries. He has to march towards the dugout and this is a comeback we're looking at for Lumini. They played amazing in this tournament, the previous games, and now they are fighting back in the death overs. This is pretty interesting to see. Bagmati losing wickets in quick succession. In walks Gautam Kesi. Currently it's 135 for 5 Bagmati province.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
It's getting interesting. Rahul Chauhan in his fourth over has already taken 3 wickets. That's some impressive bowling by the young player. 2 wickets.
Not as much as he would have liked, but it's a decent run there. He wants to cut it there, Gautam Koshi. Appreciations all around, and that will end the over number 17, Bagmati Province, 133 for 5.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
Ah, that's it hard. That will find a fielder. Just one bounce.
The intent is clear. Abbas, now they want to go all out against the Lumini. They have only 3 overs remaining. Less than 3. Who is going really well for his 24. A slower ball. And just obviously the ball was in the air for some time.
Well, Neeraj, you just arrived today. What are your thoughts on the weather on the ground and the wicket especially?
It's been windy as the day progresses. We have seen the movement of the wing, so might be some trouble here for the batter. The weather is good. I mean, sunny. A good day to play cricket.
Oh, that's a swing in the air. And he's got him. Another wicket falls. This time it's Uttam Magar, the man who scored 25 runs, facing his 30th delivery, had to depart. And another wicket down. It is the 6th down for Bagmati. 7.2 overs, Bagmati Pradesh 135 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुख छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मतको गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको अगाडि जित्छ
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Krishna Karki now into the bowling attack. Oh, that's going to be a dead ball. It's taking some time. That's going to be a wide. That leave of the ball totally messed up with the bowler's line and length, Neeraj.
Karki, he bowls a bit slow. We have seen Krishna Karki previously in 2012 Under-19 World Cup, led by Prithu Baskota. I still remember when Nepal played at Australia. Pick up a wicket here. He has been out of the Nepali domestic circuit for some years before coming back to play. And for Lumini province, it's a win-win to get the experience of Krishna Karki. And he has delivered rightly here with the wicket. When the acceleration of Bagmati province batters were going to top the innings here.
Oh, that was a toss. Take a single for it.
Toss stopped, and he's having attacked slower balls against the Bagmati batters, not giving them enough pace to go for the big shot. Play has been working so far for Krishna Karki.
Currently 32 years of age. Made it to the under-19s at a point. Still continuing with the domestic cricket.
Good over by Lumini province here. The end of over number 18, Lumini province, 138 for 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट।
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार।
Two more overs to go. Bagmati well on course, 138 runs. Could have added some more runs there.
Definitely, they will be looking to score more runs in this last 2 overs. They know the importance of getting more score. 160 was almost chased by APF in the last game. They could not just have that partnership to really chase the to score more than 160. And these 2 overs will be really crucial. They still do have 4 more wickets.
Ah, that's pulled. They'll find a fielder for a single. Still not being able to play those big hits. Bagmati, good discipline by the Lumini side. Some problem with the batsman's laces held by the umpire. Durgesh Gupta currently continuing his bowling from KFC Pavilion end.
Nepal's under 19 left arm baseman Durgesh steaming in here, and Bipin Acharya has pulled that one for a single. They are definitely looking to go for the second. Not enough time. That will only be a single run here. Many bowlers are really not giving that pace to Bagmati. We have seen in the last over of Krishna Karki as well, and
Well, 10 deliveries to go now in this innings of Bagmati, and it's interesting what they will do. Bowled right on the money. Another single. Lumini is happy with the singles. They just don't want the ball to go over the fence or for a boundary. It's good bowling discipline is the key in these death overs. Bipin Acharya, the left-handed, currently batting on 3 of 3 deliveries. Gautam Koshi, the right-hander, on 4 of 5 deliveries. The right-hand, left-hand combination still not doing it for Bagmati.
Indeed, but it makes no sense now. You only need runs here. You only have 6 to 7 more deliveries. And Bagmati batters, especially Bipin Acharya, can hurt Lumini big time here. We know the hitting of Bipin Acharya. We have seen in the previous tournament with Bagmati Province, who has been one of the side to look for in the domestic tournament, especially among the provincial side. Durgesh Gupta for Lumini. This time beats towards that leg side, and it will go for a boundary. 4 more runs here for Bagmati.
Protected their wickets, and they've got their recognizable batsman out on the crease, and another boundary, another dhawla 4 for Bagmati. Well played in the leg side. Fielder giving 100% though, but couldn't stop. Well, good runs on the board for Bagmati at the moment. They've climbed up to 146 runs. As delivery to go in this over.
Bipin Acharya on strike against Durgesh Gupta. Here he comes.
Well, that's the end of the 19th, and it's Bagmati 146.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रिमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डिले।
Slow one. He read that well. Well fielded in the deep. They will run for 3. In trouble if it was a direct hit. Good running.
There was a chance though, a marginal chance, but on time the batters of Bagmati. So Krishna Karki now have 5 more deliveries to contain the runs of Bagmati province. So Avas, how much target would you think would be decent enough for Bagmati to Lumini here?
Oh, that's in the air and that's taken. Yep, he has to march out. Gautam Koshi. That is another flying catch. Just when I was about to say something over 160, but once Gautam has left the crease, might be somewhere between 150 to 55. That's the fall of the 7th wicket for Bagmati. It's 19.2 gone, 148 for 7.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
मात्र प्रिमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जीत।
With good bowling, wonderful bowling there by the experienced Krishna Karki. We're talking about his experience. Has been there for a long period of time for his province. Wicket and just 3 runs in the first 3 balls. 3 balls remaining in this final over. Another solo delivery. This is how you play with the batsman. Wonderfully done, Krishna Karki.
Always a smart cricketer, Krishna. He does vary his length, line, and with a change in pace that can really make the batter think too much and just could not get their timing perfect for a shot there, especially in the death over.
Swing and a miss, and that will beat the wicket keeper. Will that be stopped? No. 4 welcoming runs. It's a boundary.
It doesn't matter where it comes, the runs are coming here for Bagmati. And as you was talking about the 160 odd run mark here in the first game, we have seen Karnali Province successfully defending 165 runs. And in this game as well, since Bagmati Province are missing their 2 of their prime fast bowler. We'll talk about that later. Here is Krishna Karki.
Down the ground this time. The one hard fielder coming under it and will be taken. Oh, that's dropped. They will run for 2. That will be the end of the innings for Bagmati. 154 off for 7 is the final score for Bagmati Province. Lumini could have done 2 runs less. Maybe it was a single. We need to confirm that in a while. But the way they ran, it looked like a 2. Yep, confirmations of a single. So the final score line for Bagmati is 153 for 7. The target for Lumbini Province is 154 runs in 20 overs. What do you make of this innings, Neeraj?
I wouldn't say it's a great inning to really give the target to the other team, but considering the situation and strength of for Bagmati, this looks so. And since Bagmati also are weakened by the absence of Rizan Dakal and this GC along with Surya Tamang, it will be interesting to see the new guys that has come on for them will deliver or not. The questions is a decent side as well, so it will be crucial and will be really interesting to see the contest between these 2 provincial side.
And that has been the end of the first innings. 153 for 8. In a while we will see batting card and the bowling card of the 2 teams is getting prepared for the second innings versus Bagmati Province and Lumbini Province. You're watching Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20. We'd like to thank Moran Cricket Association for this initiative. You're watching us live on Makalu TV and Action Sports. And our broadcast sponsor are Belbari Housing.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर। न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स।
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुट लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Viratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मतको गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
So joining in the comm box, I would like to welcome Mr. Neeraj. Neeraj, this is your first day in this tournament.
Thank you, Virat. It's been amazing to start here in today's both side of matches, Karnali and APF, early in the morning, and Bagmati playing against Lumbini province. And for sure, Bagmati, without their two premium fast bowler, Rizan Thakal and Pratish GC, has been absent due to national duties, and here is Dipesh Shrestha filling in the boots. A mistime drawn there, and it will be crucial now for both this pair of Lumbini Gurung captain Dev Khanal. Be interesting to see are going to make here.
Exactly, they need a good start. Dev Khanal, very good form. Rinal Gurung is known for taking his time earlier. So free hit for Rinal Gurung. Oh, wanted to play over keeper towards fine leg boundary, but failed to connect. Rinal Gurung, great opportunity for him, but could not make that connection.
In the PM Cup as well, the Lumbini province batters really hasn't been able to make that big score, most of the batters, and with the induction of Dev Khanal here, that will be surely be the case for a good start. That will be wide here from Dipesh Shrestha. .153 is the target. So Virat, how do you think Lumbini province will be, looking to get that target, as 153 is quite a modest target considering what we have seen in the game previously as well?
Good start is important. Dev Khanal is in very good form. He loves to play positive cricket in T20. is different than his style of cricket is different than 50-over cricket in T20. Is attacking in this format. Is batting aggressively in this format. So if you look at previous two matches, Dev Kanal was in attacking mode, playing aggressively, playing positive cricket. He's showing so much of confidence, batting at top order, Dev Kanal. So as long as Dev Kanal is there, Bagmati province will need to be watchful. A really nice shot. Beautifully played by Mrinal Gurung. Ball was on the leg stump. Nicely played using his wrist. Beautiful timing. Perfect placing. First runs for Mrinal Gurung as a boundary.
Also playing that across and managed to get through the infield fielders as well for a boundary. First boundary for the team. A good start nonetheless, as early as in the first over. Also, Bagmati province will badly miss the service of left arm spinner Surya Tamang, Rizan Takal and Pratish GC. It will definitely be a factor here as well.
Exactly. They will be missing those important players. Rizan Takal, Pratish GC, prime two fast bowlers, already now played for Nepal and Nepal A team. Pratish GC recently played that series against Netherlands and he was so impressive in that tournament. So he's back in the national duty.
Straight to that up stump line. Dipesh Shrestha is trying to not give any space to the batter to free the arms and go for the shot here. The power play over will be crucial. They have already scored 6 runs in the first over. 153 is the target. It will be really interesting to see the kind of start that Lumbini would get.
Sure, 6 runs so far from this over. It's trying to make change in the field. So for the left-hander, for that, after that shot, there is a protection in the deep square leg, and Ishan Pandey, who is fielding in deep point boundary, is coming inside point. Oh, it's very good using his wrist. Mrinal Gurung is so impressive in the first over. Single to end the over. First over from Dipesh Shrestha after the first over. 7 for none, Lumbini province.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफुलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको गाडी जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Second over, spinner coming in the action. Mrinal Gurung is facing the first delivery. Off spin attack for the left-hander. That's a good bowling change from Bagmati province captain.
We have seen a lot of spin attacks in the previous inning as well, and rightly so. Rit Gautam is going with the right arm spin here of Bipin Acharya, and this time he has lost that one towards the offside, and there is a fielder at boundary as well. That will keep the runs short, only single there.
Bipin Acharya was impressive in the later part of PM Cup tournament. He took 3 important wickets against Sudur Paschim and made 38 runs. As Gandaki was impressive with his ball against Lumbini, took 2 wickets into ground Kirtipur in the last match of PM Cup. So experienced campaign playing for Bagmati Province from past 3 or 4 years now. So he has got that experience. And Dev Khanal will be facing the first delivery in the 10th ball of this innings.
And straight away, he's off the mark.
Look at his confidence, Dev Khanal. After leading Nepal cricket team in Under-19 World Cup recently in South Africa, he has gained lots of confidence after that tournament, that win against Afghanistan. Of course, that.
Also, the hurdle talk of Dev Khanal was really viral among the social media users.
He has got that personality. As a captain, that is the most needed quality. He speaks well, plays well, and today he also bowled.
Here is Bipin Acharya. This time giving himself a space to hit the ball. Mrinal Gurung just could not clear the fielder there. Also talking about Dev Khanal, he looks so inborn and naturally as a leader of the team, and Lumini province rightly needs the kind of leader that has been missing within the team, and Dev Khanal has definitely will be a good addition to the side.
Inside is be the danger for Mrinal Gurung, but no connection with his stump. Lucky Mrinal Gurung gets a single, and that ends the second over. 10 for none. Lumini chasing 184 runs.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
He was trying to calm down the pitch, and Dipesh Shrestha sensing it, just ball that wide delivery, and just could not get the bat to the ball there. Mrinal Gurung.
Given that width, I think the ball changed the direction with the ear, I think.
Definitely, we can see the swing of the ball. It definitely has been helped by the flowing wind as well in Biratnagar city. It's a good place to have cricket tournament going, especially in the eastern part of region. This being considered as the national tournament, we have seen lot of national players from all 7 provinces and 3 departmental teams battling it out for the title of Koshi Province Trophy. Given himself a time and he's gone for it straight down the ground for 4 runs. Dev Khanal showing his class there. Beautiful shot.
Oh, going down to the wicket, and that's a very nice connection. Kaila 4. First boundary by Dev Khanal. What a way to bring his first century. That shows his confidence. Dev Khanal.
This time will be a no ball as well, and there will be extra runs. The fielder just get in time, fraction of second early to protect the boundary, but it will be extras and a free hit as well.
Excellent work there at boundary by Ashutosh Kireya. Good work, of course. Saves the boundary, but that's a free hit. Opportunity to phrase his hand. Dev Khanal is looking so danger in this format, showing a lot of confidence. Batting top of the order, chance for him, and the free hit delivery by Dipesh Shrestha.
This time he just could not time the ball, but there is a misfield and it will race for a boundary. 4 runs for Lumbini and Deb Khanal, utilizing the free hit ball of Dipesh Shrestha.
Oh, frustrating. Already 11 runs from this over. That misfield. Not a good connection, but that could have been saved easily by Gautam.
This time straight into the block hole. Another misfield. Will get a single. No. Nervy times here in early over. Lumbini province now starting to get comfortable with each ball. And Bagmati definitely want to pick an early breakthrough here. 23 runs so far. Dipesh Shrestha, what is going to ball here now after going for runs?
Expensive over for Dipesh. Conceded 18 from his first 11 balls. So not the start Bagmati Pradesh would have wanted. Dipesh Shrestha, the most experienced player in this squad, already represented Nepal national team back in 2017. Played ACC Emerging Nation Teams Cup in Bangladesh, where he made debut for Nepal emerging team. So that's the end of third over. 24 for none, Lumbini province.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
विराट टेन्ट हाउस विराटनगर।
That's the first wicket for Bagmati province. Bipin Acharya strikes. Mrinal Gurung. The poor form continues. So 24 for 1.
He was really looking good in the early overs, but this time he was trying to sweep that ball and just could not get any timing, and completely clean bowled here by Bipin Acharya.
He scored 9 from 16 deliveries, including a boundary. 24 for 1, Lumbini province after 3.1 overs.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
Wicket into the stops of Mrinal Gurung. To swing that ball hard, completely missed that line. So Bipin Acharya got his first wicket A new man in is Akash Tripathi, another experienced player, already represented Nepal on the 19 team. Batting with his captain in that.
Slower ball and good placement there. 4 runs. 2 under 19 stars of Nepali team playing for Lumini province. And Akash Tripathi starting off well with the well placed sweep shot there towards the leg side.
Yeah, boundary after that wicket. Akash Tripathi opens his account with the boundary. Poor delivery ball outside the leg stump. Easy one to pick. Akash Tripathi, gift for him. Straight to the hand of Thumb. Tapa Magar was there fielding. So it's 28 for 1. Still 2 overs left after this over in the power play.
Much better line here by Bipin. So crucial now for both these batters, Akash Tripathi and Dev Khanal. They know these two have a huge responsibility. The target is 153. They have definitely got somehow a good start. 28 runs on the board. And the partnership between these two is really crucial here, progressing through the inning.
What a shot by Dev Khanal. Was his confidence. That is not an easy shot to play. Over extra cover. Excellent shot. Shot of the match.
He makes it look so easy, isn't it, Dev Khanal? The power in his hand, the concentration, and the elevation as well.
That shows his confidence. How much confidence is.
Dhoni super success for Dev Khanal.
Ends the 4th over. 11 runs from the over of Vipin Acharya, including a wicket of Mrinal Gurung. After 4, it's 35 for 1 Lumini.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Uttam Kesi for Bagmati. This time Akash Tripathi has placed that well for a boundary and
excellent shot. Excellent shot by Akash Tripathi. Good use of wrist. Timing, placing. Perfectly played. Well balanced shot by Akash Tripathi. This pitch is playing really good.
the umpire has yet to decide on it's 4 or a 6, and he has finally, it's a 4 run. A Dhaila 4 runs for Akash Tripathi. Came down the pitch and perfectly placed it for a beautiful boundary.
That shows his class. Excellent. Delivery to come close to his body. Very nicely. Oh, Gibbon. Gautam Kesi strikes. Good bowling change. Works for Bagmati province. And Akash Tripathi gone after hitting that beautiful boundary. Second wicket
for Bagmati Province.
Change of line has worked for Bagmati Province here, and Gautam Koshi managed to deceive the batter here.
Ball outside the off-stump, played away from his body, and good catch by wicket-keeper, and bowling change work for Bagmati Province. Second gone, 39 for 24.2 overs, Lumbini Province.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
विराट टेन्ट हाउस, विराटनगर।
Departed after scoring 9 runs. Prajwal Thapa is the new man in. Starts with a single. Nicely played. And Dev Khanal, the danger man, is back on the strike. Bit of pressure for Lumbini Province now after losing 2 wickets. They need a partnership. Also, they need to make use of power play overs. Still 9 balls remaining in the power play.
114 runs more required now. The equation being required run rate is down to 7.35. It's still gettable for Lumbini Province, but it also depends on the partnership that Dev Khanal would build with the other batter.
Oh, nicely played. But there is a protection for that shot. Oh, the deep square leg. Isan Pandey is there. So single. Prajwal Thapa will be on a strike again. 2 balls remaining. Could come back after that boundary. Gautam Koshi. Oh, that's a wide ball. Failed to connect that. Robin Joshi is the man behind the wicket. He also kept wicket for Bagmati Province in the PM Cup, making his comeback in the squad.
He has been in the squad for long now, with back-to-back tournament happening for province cricket here.
Oh. Was that a miscatch?
Definitely, I thought initially it might be a catch, but the fielder was there. The effort, the clappings from his teammates.
Good tight over after that boundary, Gautam Koshi.
Appeal says no, the umpire.
I think the height was the problem. I think so. Need a replay for that.
Yes, and that will end the over number 5. Lumbini Province 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट। मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
Third over, consecutive third over to Bipin Acharya, successful bowler. 14 runs from his first 2 overs. So
Bipin Acharya will continue his spell. He's conceded 15 runs for his wicket here. It is in his third over. Importantly, this is the last power play over as well.
Single. Prajwal Bahadur should play anchor innings when there is Dev Khanal, who's really good touch, playing positive cricket, leaving nothing.
This time trying to flick that ball towards the leg side. There's a good enough protection there for Bagmati. And also the partnership between these two will be so crucial here, especially Captain Dev Khanal. Lumini province, still there are some young squad and lot of learning process for them as well. $108 run more required to win this game for Lumini province against Bagmati province.
Bit of short delivery, played nicely for a single. Dev Khanal has been watchful after losing the 2 wickets in successful intervals, regular intervals. So bit of pressure for Dev Khanal now to build a partnership.
Definitely, he has to take the lead here. He is the man from Lumbini to get this job done, and his stay is so important for the team as well. He's not trying to play any false shot here so far, and it's been impressive. This time, Prajwal Bahadur Thapa will pick up a single, and Lumbini province slowly and steadily picking up runs with singles and occasional boundaries here. They don't really need to do anything different.
Last ball of the power play over. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Last ball of the power play, and what a nice shot by Dev Khanal. What a good connection. Biggest of the day.
Yes, definitely. It's the biggest Dhoni sixes of the day. It has cleared, and the ball is sailed over the side screen for a huge 6.
After 6, the power play ends, and 54 for 2. Lumini province need 100 runs from 8.
The cameraman is trying to figure out the ball there. The few spectators here inside the ground, they are enjoying this T20 contest in the city of Biratnagar. The cricket is here with the national players as well. It's really good to see the support of Biratnagar, and it has been a warm hospitality from Biratnagar people.
Over the power play, first over of the power play. Gautam Kesi continue after his successful over. Took wicket of Akash Tripathi. After that, a bit of Dev Khanal and Prajwal Thapa is looking to build a partnership.
Trying to cut the ball there, Prajwal Thapa. misses it completely against Gautam Koshi, who has been good so far in this game, in this inning. He knows the importance of bowling the tidy overs, as the runs equation is 100 in 83 balls. The run rate just under 7.50.
Gautam Koshi very disciplined with his line and length. Bowling in that hard length, making it harder for the batsman. After conceding that boundary in his first over, he has been consistent with his line and length, so has given second over. Harith Gautam, captain.
Also, Bagmati, looking at the game so far, might have missed the service of Rizan Dhakal, and his aggression with the short ball tactics. He has excelled so well for Bagmati in previous tournament, and we haven't seen so far from Bagmati team. They are known to the pace and aggression of the left armers of Rizan Dhakal and Patish GC.
How could you miss Surya Tabang, who took 30 wickets in just 9 matches in that PM Cup? What a tournament! The highest wicket taker in that tournament in the history of PM Cup. He is highest wicket taker in a single edition, taking 30 wickets in 9 matches. Surya Tabang. Exceptional tournament had, but he is missing this Bagmati Province squad.
And Bagmati Province being one of the 2 sides along with Madhya Province to be selected for that Elite Cup, a multi-day cricket in Nepal, which is after a long time reintroduced in the domestic circuit.
Of course, Rizan Dhakal took 15 wickets in that tournament in 9 matches. So impressive that he made place in Nepal national team squad, Rizan Dhakal. So that was the impact. Nicely played for a single. Dev Khanal has been watchful now after losing 2 wickets.
And why not? His stay is the main reason why Lumini province is in the contest, and all the thing that Prajwal Bahadur Thapa needs to do is assist his captain, just get through these 4 to 5 mid overs and see from there. This time he is trying to latch that ball towards the long off reason and will pick up a single, and that will the end of over number 7 for Lumini Province. Lumini Province 56 runs on the board with a loss of 2 wickets. And I'll welcome our commentator Johnny to the com box.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ, रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Province 56 for 2. The big man Dev Khanal is there on 27 off 15. Prajwal Bahadur 4 off 8. Gautam Koshi, he's back into the attack. 1 for 11 off 2 overs so far. 98 off 78 is the equation. Really tight this. They're ahead of the rate at this point. What are your thoughts, Barrett?
Oh, beautiful shot.
Great, doesn't he? Does Dev Khanal? It's Prajwal Bahadur, in fact, picking out the gap down the ground. Terrific shot.
Excellent shot. Welcome Tilak Raj Bhandari in his style with that boundary. Beautiful shot. This looks one of the best wickets so far. Pitch is behaving perfectly. The batsman, nothing for the bowler, and no any turn in that delivery. Tilak Raj Bhandari, leg spinner.
Yeah, 93 off 76. 7.5 and over. Just under 7.5 and over. They don't really need to do a great deal different here. The odd boundary, bit of hustle. Just keep out the battery of mystery spinners. And that runs away. And that was a good delivery. A little bit of turn. And a bit of a swing and a miss from Prajwal Badur.
A good contest between the leg spinner and the batsman. He's attacking bowler Tilak Raj Bhandari.
Yeah, this is a good tight one as well against Dev Canal. Oh, he's going over his favourite spot, which is extra cover, and that is the percentage shot as well. Going with the spin into the grandstand. It's another massive blow by Dev Canal. That is sensible batting. And another boundary. Lumbini Province up to 68 now for 2.
Oh, it's a treat to watch Dev Canal, isn't it? What a beautiful shot. Played it second time in today's innings. He's so strong with his bottom hand. Staying on the crease, perfectly balanced. And what a good timing using his bottom hand. Excellent, excellent shot.
Yeah, sensibly played. It's all they need to do, isn't it? They've already got 2 boundaries off this over. Leg by as well in a single is very handy. Now that run rate is just ducked below 7. It's been a terrific effort so far. I don't want to put the mockers on them, but they're going well, Lumbini.
He's not getting that turn, Tilak Raj Bhandari. He's looking for that turn bowling fuller.
Yeah, you need to drag that length back by 1.5 foot, maybe. 3/4 of a metre in old money. End of the over, 69-2 after 8, 85 required.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Prajwal Badur is the man on strike. 4 off 10 for him. His job is just to keep the strike ticking over.
Desperately need a wicket here. Nicely played. The shot selection has been exceptional by Dev Canal so far. Not hitting every delivery.
Yeah, he's been great, hasn't he? Dev Canal. Really tidy. Oh, I'll be in trouble. Oh, it's a very soft dismissal. He spooned it to cover. And Prajwal Badur, well, he'll have to go. And it's a terrific start by Krijan Gurung, who gets a wicket with his second ball.
A bowling chance worked for Bagmati Province, their 3rd wicket. I think played, he was not expecting that bounce from that delivery. He was played earlier, well, came after that. Could not make that timing. Oh, that bounce, he was not expecting that bounce. And he played away from the body. So easy catch for the captain. So 3rd wicket for Bagmati Province, 70 for 3. Most needed breakthrough for Bagmati Province, 70 for 3. And shot drinks break, we'll come back to that.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स 500 D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
So the next man in is Bishal Bikram KC, who's got a best of 48 and an average of 57. Perfect man for a crisis. Not that that's anywhere near that stage at the moment.
Partnership, what they need at this moment. They can't afford to lose another wicket now. So 70 for 3, perfect situation for Lumini Province. They're in a good position. So current run rate is 8.35, required run rate is 7.21. Last 5 overs they have scored 43 runs, losing the 2 wickets.
Oh, it's another nice looking shot. That's it, they don't really need to go mad. A little bit of footwork from Dev Canal as he rattles that again around the ground. Another single. It's important, isn't it? You mentioned partnership, and this is a key one, isn't it? Two of the most experienced players in the side. They're both out there. They need to try and get as deep as they can.
I would like to see Bishal Bikram KC playing a good innings in this kind of situation. This is pressure situation, chasing the target of 154 runs. So this is the perfect opportunity for Bishal Bikram KC. So after 9 at 73 for 3, Lumini Province need 81 runs.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ। त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
Group of companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road.
Yeah, the leg spinner. I think that's not a bad line of attack, actually. I think you want to bowl pretty straight, don't you, here? You don't, any width is going to be punished through the offside. No, that'll be another one. That's up towards us. Oh! Barrett taking cover next door to me. Hello, there we are. Oh, terrific shot. Terrific shot from Dev Canal. It's another 6 for him. That's his third.
I think he has practiced a lot for that shot. Excellent. Third time he played that shot. This time even perfect. What a batsman. Dev Canal near his half century now. 47 from 23 deliveries, 4th, 6. What a batting, what a class, Dev Canal. This is not an easy shot to play. Makes it look so easier. They've 3rd, 6 in that area, playing that similar shot. It's looking so dangerous against the leg spinner.
Yeah, that is the way to go. Quicker and flatter. Oh, they might think about getting back for 2. Never run on a misfield, they say. But that is the way, quicker and flatter. Unless, of course, if you've got the googly, that is the weapon to introduce right now against Canal.
I'm not seeing Tilak Raj Bhandari using googly so much. He's not that confident using that weapon.
That's better. That's almost the perfect leg spinner, isn't it? Just inside the line of off stump, turning away. Difficult, really, at that length as well to get hold of.
I think he was trying to get that torn bowling fuller.
Very good over so far. 8 runs already from it.
Oh, this is good cricket. This is really, really good cricket by Bishal Bikram KC because they've done the damage. They've got 8 runs from the over so far. 8 runs, 9 runs overall. It's been a terrific over. 10 done. We're at the halfway stage. It's drinks time. And Lumbini Province are really well placed. 81 for 3. And we're halfway through. Need 72 off 60.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि
There's a bit of batting left, but you feel these two have to take the game as far as they possibly can.
So this nicely played for the single. Dev Khanal. Still Dilshad Ali, Krishna Karki in the batting order. Such a
yeah, Gurung's bowled tidily in his first over. He picked up a wicket. 1 for 5. What's impressed me is just the way in which Dev Khanal, his placement has been absolutely superb. Batted beautifully.
And that is a half century, 6th batsman to score half century in this tournament. Dev Khanal, what an innings. Treat to watch him batting like this. Perfect timing, placing shot selection is excellent with that class. Well done, Dev Khanal. 50 from 26 delivery.
Class strike rate. It really is. 4 sixes, 3 fours. The perfect pace. Well, his good tournament continues. Really good. He's found the gap again, he has. That's a nice shot by Bishal Bikram KC. Through the extra cover region.
After seeing Bagmati, the Lumbini Province batting, I think Bagmati Province is 15-20 runs short in the first innings. Looking the pitch behave in the second innings. It's so easy wicket to bat on.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
Bowling off spin delivery. He is known as the partnership breaker. Isan Pandey bowling his first over. So bowling change from here. Let's see it works or not for Bagmati Province. They need a wicket desperately. Dev Khanal is looking so dangerous. 64 runs more to win, 54 deliveries, 7.11 is the required rate.
Oh dear. Lashed into the offside. Actually a pretty good stop in the end.
Isan Pandey used to bowl quicker through the air. He's trying to make use of the crease, unsettle the bowler, unsettle the line of the bowler. Shuffling Dev Kanal at that moment, but still a good delivery.
Yeah, it's nice that. Just keeping Bishal Bikram chained to the crease. Just not allowing him to swing his arms. He's rattling through them as well. Edged. I think that might well be 4 runs. Yes, it will be. As it tumbles across the rope. Just down at the KFC pavilion end. Well, you'll have to take him. Bit of luck and all, but Bishal Bikram KC gets another boundary.
No, never mind. Vishal Bikram KC will accept that boundary outside A's. No protection for that shot. And bit of fielding change.
He drags that down again. He's lucky to get away with that. A little flick, and that's going to run away for 4 again.
It's very quick through the air, Isan Pandey with his off spin. Don't like to give time to the batsman. It's so quick completing his over.
Yeah, good delivery. Oh, they've gone up for the stumping. No interest for the umpire. Over completed 5 from it. And the Mini Province are 95 for 3. And we're 12 gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु तपाई पनि आफुलाई
third over gets a single.
Yeah, full and straight is actually not a bad option when you've got your 3 men deep mid-wicket, well 2 mid-wickets really, 1 sort of almost at cow corner, the 2 straight men as well. Oh, big swing across the line. What has that missed? What has that missed? That was an absolute jaffer. Oh dear, he count himself a bit unlucky there.
Was that an inside ace?
Might just have turned, I think. Oh, tight. They get home. I think Dev Canal is handily placed to play Krijingarung. Left armour, of course, moving it away from the right-handers off stump. And Dev Canal loves the area through well from straight mid-off through to extra cover. That's his strength. Going with the spin. Oh, clever. Nice idea. Bit of a change up from Dev Canal. We don't see him play that shot on a great deal of occasions.
Only a false shot in his innings. Seen him playing 29 deliveries. Only a false shot. So shot selection has been really awesome. Oh, what a shot! Playing away from his body, stepping out of the crease. Excellent connection. It has been an awesome experience watching Dev Kanal batting like this.
Well, here he goes again. He's wildly inside the line of the ball, but he's got such strong hands and a wonderful eye. It's a beautiful pickup. It's his 5th 6. Gosh, he's going nicely.
And he has got that reach with that height. So, reaching that delivery outside the off stump, going outside the crease. What a shot, what a batting. What an experience watching Dev Kanal batting like this. And those 4 6s on the offside, playing towards the extra cover boundary, deep extra cover boundary. Fit to watch, Johnny.
Well, he takes the danger of the left armour almost out of the equation. by playing with the spin. And what's impressive is that now comes up with the answers when the questions are posed. The last over was tight, just going for 5. Just 2 off that over off 4 balls, and suddenly he changes the equation again by hitting a 6.
Excellent. Last ball of this over. 8 runs from it so far.
Yeah, good sensible stuff. It's just a push down the ground and he'll get on strike. This is masterful stuff from the young man. Another good over as far as Lumbini are concerned. 9 coming from it. 104 for 3. And with 13 gone.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा।
Monday is back into the attack. Bowled a pretty good over his first one. He'll rattle through it. He'll be back in position. He'll be on you before you know it.
Ishan doesn't give time to the batsman. So quick through the air. Tighter in his line and length. This time a driven. That was nicely fielded by Pratik Shrestha. The extra cover boundary. Appreciated by the spectators.
Yeah, brings that man Dev Canal on. Terrific tournament. He was having a good tournament before today. He'll know. He'll want to finish the job here. Still 7 required. A couple of wickets changes absolutely everything. 48 off 40 though is very manageable. Gives himself room and he flicks it on the onside. Has he gone? No. No, he hasn't. Well, that is a massive opportunity. Dev Canal just flicking away to mid-wicket. And what a critical miss that might prove to be.
Gautam Kessi was the fielder. That was an opportunity to get rid of Dev Canal. Of course, not an easy opportunity. But that should have been taken. Let's have a look what was happened.
Gives himself a little bit of room, thrashes it through the extra cover region. And actually that's a terrific bit of work by Pratik Shrestha at extra cover. Well, it's all happening this over.
That should have been the match-turning wicket.
Absolutely. You can't miss a player of this calibre. Dev Canal, 66 off 35. It's a terrific strike rate. If he's there at the end, Lumbini be home and hose. That's a massive moment in the game. Dragged down. Thrash straight. And a good way to finish the over. A good one. 8 coming from it. Another good one as far as Lumbini Province are concerned. 113 for 3. 14 gone. 41 required off 6.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
विश्वास बढ्छ सम्बन्ध जोड्छ रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Viratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Krijan Guru into the bowling attack, bowling his 3rd over, and his first delivery of the 4th over is another Dhoni Super 6. He's not stopping Dev Canal. He's going in fine form, and this is that in the commentary box to take you, to guide you through the rest of the innings. 6. It is Miyavash Kimiri and Niroj Khatiwada. Talk about the 6, Niroj.
So Dev Khanal has been gaining the confidence with each ball he has faced, and definitely he's on 73 now with 37 balls faced and 6 he used Dhoni sixes, and that has been the difference between the two sides. Dev Khanal playing the captain's knock here and definitely steering and leading this Lumbini province side with a chance of a huge win here against Bagmati.
And the 50 runs partnership comes up. For these two batsmen. Of just 37 deliveries, the contribution is amazing. That's what these people are here to see. We're sure you're enjoying from in front of your television screen. And this is a Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. Morang Cricket Association is to be thanked for this amazing tournament happening live on Makalu TV and Access Sports. This time coming down the pitch. Another big one. That's another Dhoni Super 6. Dev Khanal wants to finish it off in style. He is batting aggressively. This is what we want to see in a T20 match.
Definitely class written all over it. Dev Khanal, he has been a class act today. The way he has built his inning with the other batter leading from the front. Look at the shot that he has played, giving himself space in the crease, using it fit well as well, and enough power in his hand to go for the big shot there.
Pretty expensive over this. And that's the end of the over.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसम फाइबर नेट
होटल ईस्टर्न स्टार
विराट टेंट हाउस विराटनगर न्यू जानकी सप्लायर्स
Babar Hayat.
That's what I and Johnny were discussing previously. He's been here, Babar. Another boundary. It's well played. Dev Khanal. For now, there's no stopping him. Led the national under-19 team in the under-19 World Cup as well. Nepal participated after 9 long years. Seven, if I'm not wrong. Just to correct that.
Yeah, in 2016, the last time before this tournament, which was held in South Africa, early 2024.
That's played again, and that will again run for a boundary. Dev Khanal, 89 of 43 deliveries. His 6th boundary of this innings. What a game he is playing. Wonderful in the previous, and again making a statement against a strong Bagmati side. Dev Khanal has been compared to some of the great Nepali cricketers over the time. Another stroke. It's easy to find the gap, but this time there will be a fielder picking up the ball. 2 runs, quick running between the two batters.
And this will be the highest score as well if in this tournament, Koshi Province Trophy, the national T20 cricket tournament. Sankar Rana from Sudur Pasim is playing against Sudur Pasim, scored 91 not out, and Dev Khanal in today's inning will go past that figure with 92 runs here.
Well, in the first match, he just fell 5 runs short against Sudur Pashchim, scored 45 amazing runs. And in the second game, 34. Now talk about runs and contribution and leading by example as a captain. Now that's what you want to do. He is eyeing to finish off the game. He is doing in style. Accompanying him in the other end, his teammate is doing quite good job. Vishal Bikram Casey, 17, now 18 of 20 deliveries, scored just 2 boundaries, keeping the strike rotated. That's what you do. That's sensible cricket by these 2 batsmen of Lumbini.
Definitely, Avas. Lumbini Province has now on verge of winning this game. They need 14 more runs in 25 balls. Here he comes for this last ball of this over. And they will pick an easy single. Will end the over as well. 16 done here. Lumbini Province 141 for 3.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिश होम फाइबर नेट।
13 more runs required now of 24 balls. Dev Khanal, the captain, on 93 runs. He has 7 hues, Dhoni 6s. 46 ball. What an inning today. I have been thoroughly enjoyed, Avas.
Well, the same goes to me. We're looking for such kind of innings, and not many teams have been able to chase down the total. Batting second, it was Arit Gautam who won the toss and elected to bat first. Coming down as a good decision for Lumbini. In the end, 13 more runs to win in 24 deliveries. Dev Khanal eyeing the first century of this tournament, batting on 93. Once again, way this time, that will run down for a bounce, but will not be able to get to the ball. Pratik Shrestha, the fielder.
What a class boundary there by Dev Khanal, using the pace of the ball and gliding that ball towards the fan with a smart cricketing shot, I would say, considering the field placement as well. That's what he does. Dev Khanal, a class act, and Lumbini Province is privileged to have him.
Well, they are cruising now. They've won 98 with a boundary of just 49 deliveries. Talk about net run rate, 197. Just above that.
Here he comes, the pace rester now against Vishal Bikram Casey.
They'll take one. Umpire's call. Not a bye run, it's a legit run. They want strike. Can we do it in 50 deliveries? The first century. We are looking forward to it. Perfectly in the driving seat at the moment. Lumbini, 143 for just 3 wickets and 13 to go. Trying to come down the pitch. Not quite middling it well, but will get a single. Vishal Bikram Casey was looking for a second.
Definitely, Dev Khanal, he was trying to hit that ball towards the long off reason. Just could not middle the bat, as you said. It's the last ball of this over as well. He's on 99, and what will Vishal Bikram KC will do? Will he defend the ball or go for the runs here?
That will be a single. The last thing he should have done is score a 6. A Dhoni Super 6. But he will not do that. He will wait for his captain to complete that big milestone. Dev Kanal. And that's the end of the 17th. Lumbini 149 for 3. They only have 5 to win now of 18 deliveries.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट म्याजिक फुटवेयर हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो
मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500 डीले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा भरोसा नयाँ युग निर्माणको
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ त्यसैले ड्यू उठा हिम्मत र गुड लगा माउन्टेन ड्यू डरको गाडी जित्छ
Well, just 5 to win off 30 deliveries. Let's not look at the 18. Beg your pardon. 18 deliveries. Vishal on strike. He will definitely try to rotate the strike and bring his captain. Oh, the crowd are cheering. There you go, the big man. It's a big moment for this team. Well, this is the moment we're looking for. Dev Kanal on 99 of 50 deliveries. Tilak Raj Bhandari on the bowling end. Oh, that's in the air, and that will be Dev Kanal's century. The first century of Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. That's your moment, Dev Kanal. That is your moment. Wonderfully played innings. 51 deliveries for his 100 and bows to his teammates. What a innings we've witnessed. What a player he is, Dev Kanal.
A rising star among the fading suns in Viratnagar. Dev Kanal, a centurion for Lumbini Province. And that's a shot to win the match. Vishal Bikram KC win it in style for Lumbini Province.
Wasn't he just waiting to score that big one? What a game. 158 runs. Chase down. Finally, it's once again Lumbini Province winning the game by 7 wickets. And their captain, Dev Kanal, with a perfect 100 not out of 51 deliveries, accompanied by Vishal Bikram KC, 21 of 25. Dev Kanal's inning consisted of 7 boundaries and 7 sixes. And there you go, the batting card of Bagmati, Ashutosh Khiriya and Reet Gautam came as opener. Ashutosh 28 for 21, he added to the tally. Reet Gautam 43 of 33 deliveries. Then was Uttam Thapa Magar 25 of 30 deliveries. Ishan Pandey that quick 21 of 10 deliveries. Pratik Shrestha 4 of 6. Robin Joshi did not add any runs to the board. Gautam KC 7 of 8, and it was in the end Bipin Acharya 8 runs not out for 6. And that was the card. There you go, Lumbini Province's bowling card. It was Rahul Chauhan who took 3 wickets for Lumbini, setting the tone for the team. Krishna Karki along with Nirmal Gurung, 2 wickets each for their name. Below you can see the fall of wickets. Now this is something to talk about. Lumbini Province winning it easily at the end. It was Mrinal Gurung along with Dev Kanal who started it, but Mrinal departed for 9 runs of 16 deliveries. He was finding it quite hard to play the ball today. Dev Kanal 100, that wonderful innings of just 51 deliveries, consisted of 7 boundaries and 7 sixes. Akash Tripathi then added 9 of 5. Prajwal Bahadur Thapa 4 of 11, and in the end accompanying Dev Khanal was Vishal Bikram Kesi, who was not out for 27 of 24 deliveries. A total of 158 runs finally put on the board in 17.2 overs. Bagmati Province's bowling card is on your screen. It was 3 players who took a wicket each: Bipin Acharya, Gautam Kesi along with Krijan Gurung, and the rest could not. And the most expensive of the lot was Krijan Gurung, with bowling full 4 overs, giving out 36 runs in the process. So total of 9 extras, well balanced, disciplined as well, that bowling card, but they could not contain Lumini of that final score. There you go, the match summary of match number 10 of this tournament. Rit Gautam, Ashutosh Khiriya, Uttam Thapa Magar 43, 28 and 25 respectively, along with the bowlers of the opposition team. Rahul Chauhan took 3 for 19, Nirmal Gurung 2 for 24, Krishna Karki 2 for 27 in their 4 full overs. For Lumini, it was all about Dev Khanal, who scored 100 runs of just 51 deliveries. Vishal Bikram Kesi helping his captain guide and get his team through to the end of the game. 27 of 24. Then was Mrinal Gurung, 9 runs of 16 deliveries. In the bowling side of Bagmati, Bipin Acharya along with Gautam Kesi and Krijan Gurung, a wicket each for them. Krijan Gurung bowling full 4 overs. And in the end, it was all about Lumini Province, who won the match by a huge margin of 7 wickets. And now they are flying top in the table. 3 games played along with Sudur Pashchim. They are better in the net run rate. 3 played, 3 won. That's a perfect score. Perfect numbers for Lumini. Sudur Pashchim 3 played. Bagmati and Nepal Police just played 1 game. Bagmati and Nepal Police. Nepal Police, who played their first game yesterday, lost the match. Gandaki has already played 2. Bagmati Province are in the 3rd position at the moment. And we will witness some interesting games tomorrow. That will be discussed in the post-match. Yes, let's see what we have for tomorrow. Nepal Police will be playing their 2nd game against Gandaki Province. Gandaki have something to prove, whereas Nepal Police, they need to bounce back as well. Tribhuvan Army, who won their previous game, really interesting game that was, will play the 2nd game tomorrow against Madhesh Province. Madhesh, they need to make a mark once again in this tournament. This is Mountain Dew Koshi Province National T20 Championship. For now, we will be leaving you with the highlights, with this beautiful view of our ground. We will be back with the post-match presentation. With the presentation, we have Johnny Barron. Stay with us.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
तेक्वान्दोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिसोम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाई पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिसोम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिसोम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुख छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House, Biratnagar. New Janaki Suppliers.
सफलताको बाटो हिँड्ने ती सबैलाई म्याजिकको सल्युट। म्याजिक फुटवेयर, हिँडौँ सफलताको बाटो।
हाम्रो पुरानो संस्कृतिलाई शुद्ध राखिराख्ने केही त छ हामीसँग।
हर्बल शक्तिका साथ दमदार धुलाइको लागि धोनी हर्बल डिटर्जेन्ट पाउडर।
टेक्वान्डोमा जस्तै रिलायबिलिटी र सही कनेक्सन इन्टरनेटमा हुन जरुरी छ। त्यसैले त मैले डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट जोडेको छु। तपाईँ पनि आफूलाई विश्वास गर्नुहोस् र डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट नै रोज्नुहोस्।
डिस्वाम फाइबर नेट मात्र प्रेमियर नेक्स्ट 500D ले दिन्छ तपाईको निर्माणलाई पूर्ण सुरक्षा, भरोसा, नयाँ युग निर्माणको।
डर सबैलाई लाग्छ, घाँटी सबैको सुक्छ, त्यसैले ड्यू उठा, हिम्मत र गुड लगा। माउन्टेन ड्यू, डरको अगाडि जित्छ।
विश्वास बढ्छ, सम्बन्ध जोड्छ। रिजालको पाइप एन्ड फिटिङ्स।
MM Group of Companies, touching your lives every day. Malai Road, Biratnagar 18, Nepal.
Delta 2-wheelers, tubeless tires. Made in Nepal.
Hotel Eastern Star.
Virat Tent House.
Well, welcome to the post-match presentation for the Koshi Province National T20 Championships in association with Mountain Dew. And I'm delighted to say a big thank you on behalf of Moran Cricket Association to CAN officials and everybody involved in the smooth running of this match. And what a match we have. The Bagmati Province, well, they got off to a terrific start. They made 153 for 8 in their innings, and I have to say, a winning score. And the star of the show for them was Rit Gautam, who scored a magnificent 40 in getting to 153 for 8. But Dev Kanal had other ideas for the Lumini province. He batted superbly, making the first 100 in this incredible competition and taking his side home with comfort with a couple of overs to spare. Absolutely fantastic. One of the games of the tournament. Terrific performance all round. I'd just like to say on behalf of the Moran Cricket Association a big thank you to all our sponsors today, who are Mountain Dew, of course, our title sponsor, our banking partner NIC Asia Bank, our airline partner Yeti Airlines, our broadcast partners, of course, bring you all the action live, Makalu TV and Action Sports. I'd first of all like to welcome the losing captain from Bagmati Province to come and have a chat, Rit Gautam. Reet, unlucky today. You batted really well, but it just wasn't quite enough in the end.
I think in a wicket like this, we were about 20-25 runs short, so I cannot exactly blame the bowlers for not being able to defend this total in such a wicket.
You started really well in the power play, then probably the middle overs may have cost you.
I think the set batsmen that were there, I think the two openers and the third batsman that I think we got over 25, 20, 30. So I think whoever gets set in such a wicket like Dev, I think we need to carry the innings and finish.
And you must be really happy with your own form, getting off to a nice start with a 40 in the first innings.
I think a good 40, but again, I should have finished since I got the start. So a wicket is easy to bat, I think, but only for the set batsman.
Now you've seen the wicket and you've seen the tournament. What are your prospects and hopes for the tournament?
I think the best thing about today's match was that we know exactly the specific reasons. Maybe the fielding, the catches, the bowlers giving some looseness. I think so. Not a bad start exactly. I think we've got good games ahead, and we'll rectify the reasons that we're today.
Rit Gautam, very well done. Unlucky on this occasion. We'll see you in the next game. Thank you. So the man of the match and also the winning captain are one and the same. So I want to introduce our presentation party to start off with. I'd like to introduce Rakesh Surana, the president of the Chamber of Industry of Morang. Rakesh, if you'd like to come over. Thank you very much. And actually, if we can have the cheque as well for Rakesh and the prize as well, that's coming up. But Rakesh, we'd actually like to ask you a few words. Have you enjoyed your experience of the cricket today?
No, definitely cricket is enjoyable game and it will be diversified our country economic as well. So basically we have to boost up the young generation because our Nepalese team is playing very well from last couple of days. Even they are due to less resources, even our young generation is playing cricket very well. So it will be proud for our nation, and our government have to support our players to develop their activities, and we can be internationally, already we are internationally achieved a lot of things in cricket. So still our team is lacking a lot of facilities to provide from our government.
Rakesh, thank you very much indeed. If you'd like to stay here, you've got the man of the match duties to hold. So there we go. If you could hold those two for me there, that's out front, be lovely. Let's go through the player of the match contenders. Nirmal Gurung with his 2 for 24 off 4. Raul Chauhan bowled beautifully as well. He took 3 for 19 off his 4. But the standout performer with the first 100 of the tournament for Lumini Province, will you please welcome the captain of Lumini Province, Dev Kanal. Lovely, thank you. Dev, very, very well played today. You must be absolutely delighted. 3 wins from 3. You were looking with a great chance of getting through to the semi-finals.
Yeah, definitely. Boys shows the character. You know, the way we started, they are very ahead in the game, and like power play, they started pretty well. And the way they are batting 10 for 90, and the way we come back in last 5 overs, I guess that was the turning point of the game. And yeah, heads off to the boys.
And your own personal form, getting 100, and it was a superb 100 as well. You looked in great touch, especially those shots through the offside, countering the threat of the left armers.
Just trying to, holding the shape pretty nice, and that's my strong point, I guess. So I back my shots and I back my abilities, and just trying to put the balls, time the ball pretty nicely, and just trying to time them and put outside the ground, and it went to my favor, and luckily scored 100, and on a winning cause. It was a pretty special game for me.
And 153 at the halfway stage. In the commentary box, we haven't seen a chase like that so far in this tournament. We thought it might be tough work. Anything but.
Definitely, we were talking about yesterday as well. We want to be the first team who chase down a good target in this ground, because we have seen a couple of matches here, and the target which crosses 150 that is not going to be chased, and we are trying to be the first team who chased down a pretty good target, and we did. And hats off to every individual of this team who stood up and showed the character.
Dev Kanal, very well played, and good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, sir.
There is the man of the match and the winning skipper, Dev Kanal, who batted absolutely beautifully in that dramatic win today for Lumini Province. They were absolutely superb, defeating Bagmati Province here in game number 10 of the Koshi Province Trophy.